Hello everybody, welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagrell. My screen is dark. Let me fix that. Whoop. We're playing some more Lostbelt 7. I just logged in for the day. I have not done much otherwise at the moment. So, we are testing something. I changed some settings for stream. I changed the encoder and should be more stable, more reliable. And we are now also streaming on YouTube. So we have both streams available. I actually got it to work finally. So, last time on our adventures into the Lostbelt, let me get to my screen because my screen needs to be juggled. I love juggling my screens like I know, like I'm juggling fighting combos. Anyways. We had just talked to Tepeu, and Tepeu is a talking dinosaur. And we've been introduced to the concept of the tubular world of Nahui Miklan. So, for anyone who'd like to join me, you guys are 100% welcome to. All I ask is that if you are joining me, please be respectful. Obviously be respectful. Please be in the level. Thank you. But you guys are welcome to join me for voice acting. So... Okay, so let's get this started. Let's get this all figured out. Let's get this started. If I remember my voice for Nemo. It's so hot. I can't believe how much hotter it is outside the cave. What's the temperature anyway? 58 degrees Celsius? Okay, hold up. How much is that? Fahrenheit to Celsius. That's 136 degrees. Nemo, sweetheart. Sweetheart. No. We'd be dead. Thanks. Thanks, Nemo. Thanks, Nemo. That's like 136 Fahrenheit. Not even desserts get that hot. This is almost unbearable for a man of the sea. True. This is much hotter than I was expecting. At least it's not intolerable as long as we're in the shade. Masters, is your Mystic Code's thermal regulation working properly? I got the AC cranked to max, but it only works for me. The sun is at the third stratum right now, so it's going to stay this hot for some time. But there's no need to take reckless risks. It will cool once the sun gets further away. Why don't we take a short break here? I understand you're in a hurry, but you do need the occasional rest. I think I'll do just that then. I think that's a good idea, too. We've been traveling for about 2 hours, so let's take a 15-minute break. Got it. I'll go fetch us some water then. Don't worry, I can tell there's a river nearby. I forget how flexible my voice is sometimes. I really do. Marine's got a lot of spirit for being such a whiner. Kinda get the sense he wants to make up for not being much of a fighter by finding other ways to be useful. Hey, Mash. How about a little magical energy boost? I'm gonna go with him to help out in any case anything happens. I'm relieved to see those two are still the same, even in this Lostbelt. I, hope that's true for us as well. The jungle. Quite a lot of information here. Not bad. Harsh, but pleasantly cool temperature. Very humid. High atmospheric pressure. Lots of smells. It's like a flood of life. So many colors and waves, both on the micro and macro scales. If I concentrate on the sensations, all these colors start to feel nauseatingly vivid. Do you know what I mean? It really feels like something's coming up my... Oh, wow. You really weren't kidding. You're vomiting up rainbows, Director Olga Marie. Maybe you should, turn down your, sensors? Until you're used to this environment. Quit rubbing my back. I told you that's not my name. Still, I think that might be good advice. Lowering the sensitivity of my sensors is probably the way to go here. Your name's Mash Kirlight, right? Are you human too? Your body structure is very different from Sagrell's. I am, but I'm also a demi-servant, so my body's a mixture of human and servant. It makes me a lot stronger than I may look, so if you need to do some heavy manual labor, you, Olga Marie, please don't hesitate to ask me. A demi-servant, right? Of course, one of those. I know what those are. She clearly has no clue, Mash. You know, I don't have any problem with you personally. But demi-servant. Something about those words rankles me. Why don't you think of different ones? Hey, Asland. Whoa, are you guys friends now? Sorry for ruining the moment, but I ran into some nasty dinosaurs and they followed me here. Please, Mash, help me. Okay. These don't seem anything like Tepeu. Their brains have atrophied beyond repair. They are neither living nor dead any longer. They are akin to tumors in the jungle. Each a mindless predator who exists only to convert whatever animal they find into energy. There's no reasoning with them. Our only choice is to run away, or shut them down with force. I'm surprised you're not freaking out here. Oh, I absolutely am. I've never been in combat before. I came to serve as your guide because I was worried about you, but, to be honest, I am starting to regret the decision. Oops. You're even more upbeat about this than I thought, Tepeu. But if that's what you're worried about, please don't be. On my honor as a shielder, I won't even let one of these creatures pass me. Am I going to be forced to use you? Yeah, I'm going to be forced to use you, aren't I? Awaiting orders, Master. Preparing for our first battle on this Lostbelt. Okay. I have to use Habitat. See, support servant only has up to 8. What does mine have? Mine has 9 and 10. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I'm forced to use MASH. Well. Alright, so if I'm going to do this correctly, I need an MP gain per turn. So that's probably going to be... Probably Prisma Cosmos are going to be my best bets here. Especially because I'm forced into using only Habitat and MASH. Which is not pleasant, not going to lie. That is not very pleasant at all.
僕の仕事は復職なんだけど、ま、仕方ないか。頼りにされたら断れないよな。やるぜ。
Okay. Remember, I want to do that one first. Then I want to do this one, which boosts everybody up, and then do Ultra Manifest. And then go plus Ultra with this damage, the damage output. Again, I am weirdly curious. Why is there like almost... Hey, Lightning, how's it going? Let's get everybody a little bit of MP while we're at it. I'm doing pretty okay. We're working through Lostbelt 7. People are free to join me. All that good stuff, right? Let's see. Alrighty. How do I want to approach this? I want to... Mindless Dinos has... Oh... Ignore sure hit and reduce... Oh, 4 hits. Okay. So I need to prioritize... Prepare for a whole lot of lore then, because some of the cutscenes are as long as some of the Lostbelt 6 cutscenes. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I guess I'm gonna have to go like this. Just try to burst down through the invincibility. Let's see. Okay, so the invincibility's been taken down. But yeah, no, Lightning, this is one of the reasons why, like, this is, I am welcoming anybody who has access. They're perfectly allowed to come join me to help with voice acting and just hang out, you know? Okay. Let's see. So now we want to put the taunt on Mash. I can't use Olga Marie's ability. However, I can inflict the burns. Pop her ultimate U so it buffs everybody up again. Use Ultra Manifest. And then we can pop into Lord Camelot with Smash for the attack up. Which should allow us to do a lot of damage. Have I not had her go back to Lord Camelot since she's gotten the Orthodox? Huh. I didn't realize I haven't done that. No wonder it's running in slow-mo. Or rather, normal speed. Bye-bye. Get incinerated. Oh, that's a new material. It's corn! Not what I was expecting to find after making it out of the jungle. No, neither was I. Wow, those are huge. Each stalk must be at least 2 meters tall. Are these edible, Tepeyu? You don't just use them for fuel, right? Not at all. Sentil, or corn in your language, is the only food we Danos eat simply because we love it. Now, what's this about using it for fuel, Marine? What does proper human history use corn for? Corn! Yes. Well, now that song's stuck in my head. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ethanol, right? A kind of biofuel made from organic materials. I thought grains were a primary source of nutrient for primitive beings like you, no? Do you just use them for fuel instead of consuming them yourselves as part of the natural cycle? No, not exactly. We grow different crops for different purposes. Some corn is selectively bred to maximize flavor and nutrients, while other corn is optimized for producing ethanol. Some concerns have been raised about the gases produced by growing ethanol corn and their impact on climate change.
I wonder why.
Oh, hey Tank. How you doing,
How's it
buddy?
going? Good.
You here to do some voice acting?
I can try.
Okay, well,
I
the
will
screen is
warn you,
shared.
I can't do female voices right now. My voice will not go high right now.
You said I was asking you to do female voices.
I was just stating it.
I was gonna give you the dinosaur if you wanted the dinosaur.
Oh jeez.
Whoops, I accidentally clicked through that.
Oh boy.
But these kind of crops are still a shining example of human ingenuity. So your civilization must destroy its environment to advance. I understand the evolution of a species often becomes a sort of race to see how far they can get before they devour their own planet. But the way things are going right now, you Earthlings don't have a chance. All the more reason you need a strong leader like me. Hey, it's nice that the president's in a good mood and all, but Sagrell, have you noticed? We left the cave about 6 hours ago. The sun was just rising, right? So, don't you think it's weird that it doesn't seem any closer to setting yet? Yeah, I think it's been early afternoon for half a day now. I don't think we should expect there to be a night here. Mictlan is entirely enclosed and folded in on itself like a giant underground tube of sorts. So, the sun here will never sink below the horizon. That's not to suggest the sun actually sinks in our world either, but you know what I mean. But if the sun here has definitely been moving south, well, I suppose farther away might be more accurate. At the rate it's going now, the sun should dim and give way to night in about 5 hours. Since this cavern is obviously can't rotate, the sun must be the only celestial body moving down here. I have no idea how it's being controlled, though. This is way beyond all of human technology for the 21st century. Let's see what Topeo can tell us. Here you go.
Oh jeez. Oh, you rang? My apologies. I promised to serve as your guide, but I've enjoyed talking with Marine. Correct?
Yeah, it's a marine. It literally is a marine.
Marine. Okay. That I've been completely neglecting my own duties. Now, what would you like to know?
So how's the fucking sun work?
Yeah. Dang it. Would I be correct in assuming that you have questions pertaining to how do you even say Mictlans?
Mictlan.
Mictlan. Okay. Mictlan. Pertaining to Mictlan structures, the working of our sun, our ecosystem, life in the cities here, the cryptor and cornfields.
Yes, that's right. We'd really appreciate it if you could tell us about all of that. What would you like to ask about first, Senpai? Mictlan structure.
Oh, jeez. Mictlan structure. Very good.
Take a little bit of time between like the periods at the end.
Yeah.
Of things.
If you mean to reach the storm border, that is certainly the most important thing to know. Although Mictlan is just a flat jungle, it is actually divided into 9 separate
strata.
Strata. Okay. Stratosphere. Yeah.
Yeah, stratosphere. Like
We are yeah. Stratum. Oh, so they have like full. Okay, sorry. I'm new game for me.
I will gladly help you with some of these words because some of these words I would be familiar with their pronunciation because of reading the myths and legends around them. Okay?
Yeah.
So, like, the next one that
Awesome.
you see is a nightmare up ahead of you is Tlalocan.
Tlalocan. Oh my gosh. That is a nightmare indeed, yeah. Tlalocan. People come up with the... Okay, sorry. We are currently in the first stratum. This is Tlalocan. It's the ceiling. But it's ceiling. Which leads to the surface forms a steep cliff face. Jeez.
So all of these words are actual Aztec words.
Really?
Yes, this entire Lost Belt is based on Aztecs.
That's so cool. Next, we have the second stratum, and our first boundary of the underworld. That's...
You saw the word!
I saw that, and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Tlatlaqui.
Tlalaqui.
No, Talat, you have to pronunciate that T.
Tlatlaqui.
Lauqui.
Tlatlaqui.
Yes.
That is so intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tlatlaqui, the red level. It is an endless river that is home to species of enormous iguanas. Oh, fun. The third stratus is home to the golden city of... Whoa.
That one should be easy.
Itza?
Chichen Itza.
Chichen Itza.
Yeah, Chichen Itza.
It's vast. Chichen Itza. That's
That's
so
a real
intriguing.
I'm about to say, that's a real world monument in our life.
I've heard of it.
Remember the Aztec
before.
pyramids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one that's called Chichen Itza, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. It is a vast and open plain field with fruit, all kinds. Reading's not my strong suit, as you can tell.
That's fine. You're gonna get better at
stratum. The fourth stratum. Oh, dang it! The fourth stratum and second boundary of the underworld is Izachi.
No, try it again.
Freaking
break it down.
Izachi. Uhalt.
Itaquihuatl.
Itaquihuatl.
Yeah.
Bro, these are so strange.
Mm-hmm. They're Aztec.
I love that. That's so cool. This is so cool.
I will tell you this. This is one of the most recent update stories for this game. So if you're interested in it, it's a free-to-play game. I would gladly help you with it. There's a ton of story.
Totally. The White Level. It is a bone-strewn graveyard consisting of a valley of blades and wind. Blades and wind. The fifth stratum, Tulula, the Lake of Blood and Birds. What? The Lake of Blood and Birds?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tula.
That's terrifying. That is terrifying. The Lake of Blood and Birds serves as the blood vessels of the land itself. The sixth stratum and the third boundary of the underworld is... What the I see XOXO and my mind just...
Okay. So X in this content is Sho. So it'd be Shoshwaki.
Shoshwaki?
Yeah. You got it pretty damn close. Shoshwaki.
Shishwokwi.
Showa. Qui.
Shoshowakwi. That is so intriguing. Underworld is Shoshowakwi, the blue level. It is a land of... Whoa. Galactic? English again. It is a land of galactic sand dunes and vacuuming lightning gardens. Or vacuum lightning. That is... I'm gonna have to see that. That sounds cool.
I know, it sounds
vacuum
fucking
lightning
great.
Gardens? That sounds so cool. The seventh stratum, the singing Ilhucatl.
You got it so close to your first try.
Really? Ilhuquatl.
Yep, there you go.
Singing Ilhuquatl, home to the Meds Titlan. How do you know all of these so well?
So, one, I've studied a lot of mythology. A lot of mythology.
Oh.
And because of a very old movie got me really interested in the mythology of it, I'm sitting here like Tulio and Miguel going, El Dorado! But because of El
Other people
Dorado, I
over
got
here
really
like,
interested
I have
in the
no clue
Aztec
what this
mythology.
word. Yeah. That's super cool. I'm sitting here like, I see the word, my brain just goes, it just dead stop. It's like hitting a wall.
I know, I understand. No, El
Jeez
Dorado really
Louise.
got me into wanting to learn like some of the Aztec mythologies and everything, so it's like, oh, that's how you say it.
It's like, okay, I'm not, it's like reading some names in a certain book.
Mm-hmm.
You never can pronounce them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, observatory, the 7th sanctum. The 8th sanctum and the 4th boundary of the underworld is Yaya Ukui,
So, ya,
right? Ya,
yao,
ya,
kui.
yao. Okay. Ya Yao Kui. I was close.
You were
I
close.
was pretty
You're
close.
getting really good at reading it now.
I'm kind of learning how they pronounce like Ya Yao Kui.
Mm-hmm.
That is intriguing. Underworld is Ya Yao Kui, the black level. It consists of subterranean mountain range upon which the sun never shines. Sounds like a perfect place to me. And finally, we have the 9th spectrum. It is the foot of the great Calbia tree. I hope I
Nope.
said that right.
It's a C with an S, sounding like an S.
Sabia?
Seba.
Seiba. The great Seiba tree. The dreadland of... And I'm freaking never gonna get these.
Have you ever seen the DreamWorks movie, The Book of Life?
No.
Okay, it's a really cool 3D animation movie. But the main villain in that one, his name is Xibalba.
Xibalba. Okay. The dreadland of Xibalba.
By the way, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna actually pull up an image of Xibalba for you, just out of curiosity.
In case I have seen it, I just am
Right.
not sure. Yeah.
Just because he is such a fascinatingly
Xibalba.
designed character. But like, this is a lot of Aztec and like Hispanic mythology going on. So here you go, Tank.
Yeah, I get that.
In the open voice chat for you. That is Xibalba from the Book of Life.
Oh, voice chat. Voice chat. Dorcas over here. Xibalba. Oh, okay. So I've seen clips of that then.
Yeah, no. So his name in the movie is
Xibalba.
Xibalba.
Xibalba. Okay, cool. As you might expect, these Santras,
Strata.
why did I read Santra?
Because you're getting used to all the Aztec words now.
Yeah, jeez Louise. These strata are all linked. In theory, anyone could cross freely between them. More particularly, though, the underworld's various boundaries are quite dangerous. The dead walk that realm. The dead walk that realm. Even for us Dinos, it's considered too dangerous to risk venturing beyond the 7th centrum.
Stratum.
Stratum. I'm reading the Aztec words and I'm getting them stuck in my head now, so I'm saying funky all of a sudden.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Gotta love it.
It's just like, Tank, you're doing
Stratum.
well. Okay? Just breathe.
Quote well.
Breathe,
Just
my dude.
breathe.
Take that
Let me get a
deep
drink and
breath.
scream out with
Take
voice
a
in.
little bit of time to read it ahead if you need to, and then say it. Right?
Oh boy. For one thing, the 8th and 9th strata are both blanketed by a deadly fog. This fog only recedes for 5... Oh, there it goes. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep doing
Okay.
the opening of the log to make it easy.
Thank you. Because when it goes through it, like,
It goes fast.
I can miss. It goes so fast. This fog only recedes for 5 out of 300 years and 65 cycles during the period when the sun shuts down to rest and replenish itself. So their sun just shuts down?
It says it basically goes night for 5 days out of the year.
That is terrifying. Sounds cool. The act of traveling to the 9th stratum during this period is called an underworld pilgrimage. There we go. Mm-hmm. But no dinos have ever completed this successfully.
Underworld pilgrimage? Shalbaba.
Of course, none of you have a reason to go to the 9th stratum, so this is all purely for reference.
Purely for reference, yep. It's not like we're going to totally go kick the god of death in the face or something.
Oh yeah, totally not. Definitely.
No, it's the start of a new adventure. We're going to save cats from trees, and then 364 days later, we're going to be fighting God.
I believe the storm border crashed near the edge of the 3rd stratum, near the entrance to the 4th. We should be able to reach it in 4 cycles, but first, we'll need to cross a major checkpoint. That would be Tululiqui.
You had it earlier.
Tululiqui.
There you go. You got it.
Tululiqui, dude. Oh my goodness. Tululiqui. The red boundary of the underworld. It's comprised of the 2nd stratum. It has become a terribly dangerous place, thanks to...
Let's see if you get this one on the first one. Remember, T's have to be hard pronounced.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard this before. Tezcatlipoca.
You got it.
Really? Tezcatlipoca. I've heard of that before somewhere. Tezcatlipoca, the god of war, who accompanies the cipher.
This is the cryptor.
The cryptor. Yes, the cryptor. Yes, sorry.
The god of war who accompanies the cryptor? So that must be the servant David summoned.
Oh no.
So he's Tezcatlipoca, the Aztec god of war and sacrifice, and one of the strongest gods in proper human history's Aztec mythology. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I told you the stories, a couple of stories about Tezcatlipoca earlier, like last week or something like that. When I was telling you about where he was the god of human sacrifice that resulted in people having their backs ripped open and their hearts taken out through the back and then kicked over the ledges in a form of execution.
Was that
the Bloody Eagle?
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Yeah, no, that's Tezcatlipoca's job. That's his way of...
Dang.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, he's a scary motherfucker.
I can tell. I see. So in proper human history, humankind is comprised of your species, Homo sapiens. Countless nations... Oh, there it goes. Countless nations spread across 7 continents, and despite your many differences, you have all developed all manner of cultures all over the course of your history. I suppose if we dinos were to visit your world, we would be classified as reptiles.
Technically, yeah.
I can see that. Yeah. Your biosphere is limited to your planet's surface. Oh. Your biosphere is limited to your planet's surface, with no continental colonial expansions into outer space. The ocean? What's an ocean? Please elaborate.
Yeah, so he's learning about our world. Because, again, so the way... I don't know if you can actually play this, Tank, for context.
I might. This actually seems kind of fun.
So for this is deep spoilers for you, but you probably forget about it by the time.
Probably.
The story is divided into 3 parts. Part 1 is dealing with the singularities. Stories of what if this happened. right? Instead of what actually happened in human history, right?
Mm-hmm.
These what ifs are easily corrected, but may have some echoing effects afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they could destroy human history if they're left to linger too long, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then you have 1.5, which are the pseudos, which act as like mini versions of singularities that are efforts of the echoes from you solving them the first time.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the Lostbelts are from an alien god that came to us and said, "I'm going to erase the world's texture and plant 7."
Oh, fun.
Now, when I say texture, I do mean like think of like a texture in the sense of like a video game.
Yeah, and I got that.
Right. But the texture represents everything human.
Oh my goodness.
That means humans themselves, human history, human advancement, everything. And only a few places were spared, including us as entities on a thing called the Storm Border, which is a way for us to travel between the void and reality. One of the only ways to avoid getting erased. Right?
So basically, whatever this was just kind of went, oh, human history, goodbye. And just deleted it.
So there were 7 trees of emptiness, whose entire purpose was to take a root and then spread beyond that, creating a human history from a fixed point that would have been normally pruned away. If you've ever seen Loki, you kind of have an idea where the branches of trees.
Yeah.
The trees of emptiness take one of those branches and make those a reality within an area, and apply that texture to within their domain. Right?
Very interesting.
So this is the 7th one.
Mm-hmm.
And is also the most dangerous one. Right?
The 7th is the most dangerous one.
The 7th is the most dangerous one for 2 reasons. One, we have a cryptor, which is one of the 7 people responsible for this, for enabling this, right?
Okay.
Having summoned a god of war, a god of war as a servant. One of the most powerful potential things ever, right? Understand, servants come in like a couple different flavors, but when you talk about a servant that is a god, by mythology standards, you're in some deep shit. And he's specifically a god of war. So he's going to be hard to kill. Right? This is layered with the fact that this Lostbelt is over top of a location that has a alien entity that crashed to Earth and has the capability to wipe out human life on its own. So, with that in mind, this is some deep shit we're in.
I can see that.
But everybody inside of Lostbelt does not know about our history, our world, our stuff, except from the point they've existed.
Yeah.
And this could have been thousands of years of time that have passed in there.
Yeah, I get that.
In some cases, this means that they could have had their worldview limited and ripped away to such a degree that they are no longer literate or have a hope for the future, thus servants were no longer needed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or in this case, humans don't exist, there's dinosaurs, and... Right, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
The giant what-ifs. Except on such a degree that it risks to overwrite history as a whole and replace
literally the
world.
Everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's quite literally replacing the everything.
Replacing the everything. Mm-hmm.
Exactly, yeah.
So, Ryan, hop in a VC. We'll drag you in. If you'd like to come play. Right? If you would like to come help in voice act.
Voice act.
Yeah, because we could always use some more voice acting help. Hey, Ryan.
Remember, you do need permission. Then
answer.
What?
I heard you say question.
I only heard answer, and that's all I heard.
You are welcome to come help us voice act, man.
Oh, okay.
So Tank is taking over to pay you.
Yeah.
But I'm explaining a little bit of simplified Fate lore to him because he may be interested in playing. If that's the case, I will gladly help you play through the game.
I will as well.
Ryan's a big player of it. I'm a big player of it. Aslan's a big player of it. Lightning and Shadow.
I've been able to see that.
Mm-hmm. So it's an older game. It's like what 8 years, 8 years here in the States now.
Yep. But the older games are always better.
But like this game has been around long enough that there's been a lot of anniversaries. There's a lot of ways to get support. There's a lot of information available. And if you really want to know, because we're a couple years behind JP. We have a little bit of what we jokingly call clairvoyance EX, to be able to prepare for the future. Like for me, I'm preparing for the summer and anniversary this year because they have all the Fae servants coming. Their summer versions coming out this year. I knew about this 2 years ago.
Sagrell will be suffering.
I will be suffering. The gotcha will kill me.
Very fun.
Yes.
But as a result, I was prepared for that. But if you find out about a servant that you like in the future, you can prepare to save them earlier. Yes. Instead of being like, oh, the character's here, you have no chance to be aware of them. Suffer! Give me your money.
There are certain ones that are not limited. You can just pull them anytime by random chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there's also ones that are story locked, too.
Which you have to complete partitions of the story to unlock them to be able to be pulled.
Yes.
So
very intriguing.
Yeah, no, like the game is surprisingly, as much as people like, oh, well, this game is super, this way or that way. This game is very detailed, very friendly, and very free to play friendly. So if you don't want to spend money on it, you'll be fine.
You can earn it.
You can earn your way through it. And even then, if there's like, oh, well, this servant's only 1 star. It's so no. Right?
Yeah.
You can use almost, and I will say this, almost any character in the game that you like and be successful. Will it take you a little bit more effort in some cases? For sure. But
I'm going to pick the hardest character possible.
I will not put you through that hell. I will not put you through that hell. No, I wish I was joking. People are having to
I believe you.
To take on certain content with those characters.
Oh my goodness.
Because those characters are so bad.
I see.
Yeah. Like, they're literally unviable. They're so bad.
Okay.
So, anyways, I'm going to hit continue now.
Yay!
Yay! I see. So your continents are surrounded by large bodies of salt. Oh, okay.
I logged it so you could have it before it slipped down.
I saw. Okay. By large bodies of salt water, and each has its own distant ecosystem. Distinct ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
I can only imagine how many different varieties of life must flourish. I got notification. Sorry, no, I got a notification. How many varieties of life must flourish in such an environment? Okay. What the
Aquatic?
Aquatic.
Thank you. Aquatic dinos. No. Very few kinds of dinos. Dinos. I don't...
No,
what is
dinos
the proper...
Dinos is fine.
Dinos is fine.
Is that like... Is that the pronoun... Okay.
When they say E silent for simplicity.
Just call it a dino. He's a fucking dinosaur. He's a dino.
It is a dino. That's why I kept saying it. I thought it was a dino. Dinos evolved to live in water. Doing so enlarges our species' skeleton structure, which makes it more difficult to live on land. Okay.
He's being told about the stuff, so understand that.
He's being told about politics.
We're getting political, chat.
Why are we getting
because
political now?
Because it is
learning about it.
Okay.
It doesn't exist.
Democracy and communism? No. That's okay. I have a firm enough handle on your politics and social structures. Given the trials I have observed in... Huh?
Traits, not trials.
Dang it, I didn't read that
traits.
Right. Given... Is it? Yeah, I didn't know. Given the... Yeah, I said trials. What did I... Okay. Given the traits I've observed in all of you, I would guess that your research on various matters has been like stacking pebbles on top of on top of the other. Ooh.
I'm gonna get some coffee because misquits were redeemed to vibe checks.
Oh, thank you.
Check your posture,
I need to
get something to
I need to do
drink.
something real quick anyways. So you Ryan may have to take over Tepu for just a couple minutes here.
Well, he had to do his thing anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll be right back as well. When he comes back, and if he's not back, if I'm not back by the time he gets back, just take over until I get back.
Okay.
Okay, got my coffee.
Alright, he had to step away for a second. So I am
Alrighty.
temporarily occupying. He stepped
There you
away
go.
for a second, so I'm temporarily occupying Tepu until he comes back.
I'm right back. Are you good?
Tank had to step away for a second,
Oh, that's
so
fine.
I'm temporarily occupying Tepu until he comes back.
That's fine.
Because he requested I do so.
Okay.
Despite lacking the ability to fly, you continue to explore. This is not confined solely to your planet, but you also observe other celestial bodies as well. DNA, cells, elements, atoms. So, if you are to understand the vastness of the universe, you must first learn the laws which govern its smallest parts. How delightful. I feel as though the corn kernels have fallen from my eyes. It seems that humans of proper human history are like a cube that lands on a differently decorated side with every tumble it takes. A Rubik's Cube, if you will.
Yeah. Still can't believe how quickly he's grasping all this. Are you taken aback, Senpai? I understand. I felt the same way when I first met Tepeo back in that cave. You start off telling him one thing, and he immediately hits on 10 other things connected to it. Even if they're concepts or laws he's never heard of. Genius doesn't even begin to cover him. His brain seems to work on an entirely different level. I'm pretty pretty. Do you want to take over the Marine?
Alright. I still don't know anything about dinos in general, but are you all alone, Tepu? Are you living in that cave by yourself because you're just too smart? Ah, you're talking about humans who were isolated because they didn't fit in with those around them. Near,
Parlance. The word's parlance.
I wasn't paying that much attention. In your parlance, outcasts. True. I moved to the wilderness of the first Draenum because my way of thinking did not match other dinos. Most have no desire to learn, because they never had to rely on their intellect to compensate for a lack of physical prowess. Homo sapiens are short-lived and easily harmed. To have any hope of surviving, you have to evolve in both body and mind. But we dinos never faced any threats here in Mictlan, so the same wasn't true for us. As a result, we never experienced the same need to evolve.
True, dinosaurs would be unstoppable if they were strong and smart.
That reminds me of one of your expressions. I'm being a babe in the woods. Your digestive systems are simply incredible. We dinos could only dream of consuming such a variety of foods. I assume you think nothing of your ability to break down the toxins in plants and absorb only their nutrients.
I mean, coffee's a perfect example.
Yes, but from my perspective, such capacity is truly revolutionary. Imagine a dinosaur in fucking coffee.
I just imagine just like, oh, what is this delightful drink?
Holy shit!
Just see the eye go slit, and then suddenly you have a T-Rex going across this field after a cheetah. What have we done? We've eliminated the cheetah as a threat.
Can you do the thing?
Yep, give me 1 second.
Imagine being able to consume so many different living things, so many kinds of plants, as food. I'm so jealous. You think so? Now you mention it, I guess human food culture is pretty unique.
I mean, it fucking is unique. I mean, let alone just the fact that I made pasta today with some sauce that I made last night. Like, just the fact that tomatoes are a nightshade plant, right? Highly toxic to many animals.
I recently learned how to properly peel them. You just boil them and then you put them in an ice bath.
Oh yeah, as long as you put a little like an X mark into them a little bit, just ever so gently, you can just peel it really easily.
That's what I learned.
One of the techniques I learned how to do last night was if you quarter your tomatoes and then you just put them in the oven to roast with a little bit of onion and a little bit of bell peppers, they roast really nicely and they're really good when you blend them up to make pasta sauce. Just cover them with a little bit of olive oil and it's like some salt and you're good to go.
You know the funny thing? I don't care much for pasta.
That's fun. That's fine, man.
Like people have judged me harshly for it. I'm like, why? It's my personal preference.
My whole thing about I grew up eating a lot of pasta, right? I grew up eating a lot of ramen, you know? A lot of like staple foods like rice and tortillas and all that shit, right?
I genuinely like actual ramen, like the one from a ramen shop, but I don't like the cup ramen.
And like I said, that's fine. But that's an example.
I do like pasta sauce though.
Yeah. You're probably, I would say you're probably more somebody who likes like the meat sauces and everything like that, but you like them with like bread or mashed potatoes. You don't like necessarily noodles.
Right. It's like certain textures like just make my mouth feel.
Have you tried gnocchi?
Never heard of it.
So gnocchi is a type of pasta, but it's not like a flour-based pasta like spaghetti or penne or whatever like that. They're more like potato. They're made with potato as the base, and they're thick and they're kind of a chewy texture, rather than they're much more of like you eat them like kind of like nuggets in a sense, rather than eating them like noodles.
I'll look into it at some point. But
I was about to say, if you have a local store called the World Market, they sell lots of them in different flavors too. So like the basic one should be, and they're like $4 or $5 for. Excuse me, $4 or $5 for a pack. And
what is?
We're talking about gnocchi.
Tank's back now. He can be the dinosaur again.
Yep. But
Who?
you.
No, what are you talking about?
We're talking about.
We're talking. Yeah.
Dang it! I missed the food talk.
No, we're not done with it yet. But yeah, you can take gnocchi, and one of the things that a lot of people do is they'll fry it up in butter first.
I'm sorry, gnocchi. I'm gonna have to look this up now.
They're like potato noodles, kind of.
Oh.
But so what they do is they fry them up with a little bit of butter and make them a tiny bit crispy before covering them in sauce. It's really good to do.
Sounds good.
But if you're not, all right, Tank, I'll go touch some ass in just a sec.
Thank you.
But yeah, no. Even if noodles aren't your thing, you have to have like a favorite food of some sort, right?
Definitely.
So, like for an example, I can't stand the lima beans, and I'm not gonna blame anybody who likes the lima beans for being like, oh, you don't like lima beans? Well, I don't like fucking lima beans. Right?
What didn't you lima bean soup?
Who the fuck cares? It's food.
What?
Some people don't like it.
Yeah. Don't ever judge anyone on what they don't like.
Ancestors looking at me going, you
Or a disgrace for not liking this specific type of food.
Sorry, I was going outside.
I have a.
Grass. But I'm like,
I have a drink.
Ancestors from my adopted family going, you have failed us for the last time, Sagrell. And I'm like, what did I do wrong? You're allergic to alcohol. I understand you're German and Irish and all that, but holy shit, I'm sorry.
I have a drink, so hopefully this will help my voice.
Sorry, I was going off on the tangent. I'm sorry about that.
All good.
Funny. There you go, Ryan.
And
Right.
I wish
mine
Baker was
is
here for
gone.
There we
this.
go.
I was drinking something. Sometimes she sulks about being the weakest member of the series, but it really make her day.
Tepeu, if you don't mind me
Hold on.
asking, could you tell us more about Dinos?
Why?
Or dinos?
No. Dinos.
Never talked with any besides you, so...
Very well. I'll tell you what I can about our ecosystem and how we got to where we are now. We dinos are the Lostbelt prime species, or its equivalent to humans in your world. Let me reorganize where I was reading.
Sorry.
Humans in your world. No, you're good. I just was trying to read behind words and in front of words, so that's my reading there.
The text can be a little
Equivalent,
fast.
yeah, equivalents to humans in your world, if you like. We are the dominant species tasked with running this world. A long, long time ago, we were Mictlan? Mictlan?
Mictlan.
Before Mictlan was created, our ancestors migrated here from the surface. These ancestors were the creatures you know as dinosaurs in proper human history. From what you've told me, Mosh, I understood that there existed several types of dinosaurs. They're velociraptors. We were long-necked marine Plateosaurus bird-like flying predators, terrestrial theropod, and so on. Yes,
Okay, I would like you to reread the P dinosaur, please.
Plesiosaurus,
And...
the Pterosaurus.
You called the predators.
Why did I'm reading,
The
like, trying to
pterosaur?
process.
The-
Yes.
The flying
Don't find any
predators.
predators in the dark galaxy.
Terrestrial theropod.
It's
I don't know why I
Mothman.
said flying. I don't know why I said that. I
You saw
think
the
my
P.
brain.
You saw the P.
I saw the P, and then I went Predasaurus, Predatosaurus. No, it's predators. I'm an idiot. You know what?
Watch out for those
Meg-
flying predators.
I mean, they are
No,
flying
this is-
predators.
I was told I should do like book readings for like audio, like I should do audiobooks. And I was like, no. The person asked me why. I go, I have dyslexia. I'm gonna be rereading the same sentence 6 different frickin' times until I get it right.
Well, like the thing about book readings, like if you're doing the audiobooks, is that you can you can string together
Yeah.
how you read with all the outtakes taken off, right?
Not here. I'm just sitting here embarrassing myself live in front of people.
Hey, I mean, I'm sorry, man, that we got the Lizdexia going on, but
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
you know, I'm not laughing because it's making fun of you. I just the context
No, I'm-
of using
I'm
that
laughing.
word there.
I'm laughing at it too.
Nothing
I got
that-
Making our
I got a
own
huge
fun here. We're not
grin.
making fun of you.
No, I know. I'm having fun with this too.
Okay.
I'm like sitting here. Well, most dinos. I'm gonna start calling them dinos because that's what I'm seeing it as.
That's
Dinos.
fine.
Go ahead.
Well, most dinos fall under the theropod category. That said, our creation was also shaped in many ways by Mala. Mala? Is
You
that
said
right?
it
You said it correct. Yep.
Mala. So we do have a few of our
The P is
Predators.
silent on that one.
Pterosaur.
predators.
Pterosaur.
What? Yes, I said predators for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So a few
Flying
of the
predators.
pterosaur. Yeah. Yeah. The Predator. Dang it! I go right back to it.
Watch
To
out
the
for those
exact
flying
same
predators.
thing. Oh my
Flying
gosh.
predators.
And
Keep those
Plesiosaurus.
on your kids.
Plesiosaurus varieties of dinos as well.
Oh.
Pterosaurs are especially rare, but they do still exist to this day. Remember what I said about Outcast earlier? No, I don't. I, for instance, was ostracized
There you
from
go.
my herd because they took issue with my behavior.
You actually got ostracized perfectly.
You did.
Yeah, the reason I knew that one was because I'll tell you this. I'll tell you why I got that after stream.
Okay. Let me guess.
However-
you thought it was ostriched?
No, I know ostracized because my mother is worked in HR, so I kind of dealt with a whole bunch of those types of terms.
Got it.
However, pterosaurs and plesiosaurs are essentially outcast from the day they were born. You can see that. I remember you also said most dinosaurs were herbivores, and that carnivores were the minority. But all dinos are herbivores. There are no carnivores. We are unable to break down the toxins in meat, meaning that eating it leads to pain, diminished intelligence, and eventually death.
Good job.
Fun! That is what happened to unintelligent dinos who attacked you earlier. Either they gave up their intelligence when they were on the verge of death, or they turned feral after the
The Osceoloma.
Okay. Osceoloma? How did you say that?
I'm saying it Osceoloma.
Ocelot.
Osceoloma?
Think like an ocelot. Then
Osceoloma.
Osceoloma.
It's this one's hard for me too.
Yeah, I can see why.
Word. I was a nerd and studied history of the different cultures when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I'm
After
very good at some of the more.
Osceoloma.
It's funny. I have to think of it as an ocelot and then meh. So
ocelot.
Right.
They start saying
Osceoloma.
ocelot, then forget the
Poison
T and go meh.
Okay.
So that's what I'm
Gotcha.
saying. Osceoloma.
Osceoloma. Poison. Yeah, poison then. Okay. Osceoloma. I have to remember that.
So that's what happened. Those dinos were really scary, but I feel kind of bad for them now. I mean, dying painfully after being forced to eat meat they didn't want? They might as well be zombies.
Get the bath salts away.
You don't need it. I'm cutting you off.
But I like smelling the lavender in my nose.
No, I'm cutting you off.
But the lavender.
No,
But I like the smell of squatch in my nostrils.
no, you're getting the Irish Spring.
No, not the Irish Spring.
Not the Irish.
Yes, the Irish Spring.
No, not
If you keep doing the
the
bath salts, we're gonna give you the coffee enemas.
What? Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Hold up. What?
That's an
Did
actual
you just
thing,
say
by the way,
coffee
Sagrell.
enema?
Yes,
That's an actual thing.
it is.
People actually do that, Sagrell. I'm not joking.
I learned about it
there is.
recently. And looked
Please.
into it.
Put the brakes on
I've
that
known
one.
about this.
Please put the brakes on that.
I would love to explain it to you. I'd love to explain it to you.
Not on stream, please. Not on stream, please. Anyways. Why would the Osceoloma do that to them?
If you know what it is, you know what it is. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
I already have enough
It's
context.
to do.
Cut to that one My Strange Addiction
Or
episode. Oh
Sagrell.
god, misquits.
Or Sagrell.
Uh,
It's to do with their new teachings. You might call it all faith, or perhaps religion.
I don't need religion in my game.
Oh my gosh.
oh my god,
Now that I've met
Christianity
you.
in my slutty pagan Minecraft server?
Oh my gosh, no. Now that I've met you, I understand Osceoloma are Homo sapiens, humans, just like you. They appeared here in Mictlan out of nowhere and quickly moved to expand their territory. I said that wrong, didn't I?
You're
No, you
fine.
didn't. You said it correctly.
You got it.
One of the central.
You got it.
I
pretty
heard.
good, dude.
I thought I heard Ryan. I thought I heard Ryan say something. I was like, crap! I said something wrong.
No, you're
No,
good, dude.
I said no. I said you did it correctly.
One of the central aspects of their faith is offering up hearts of the strong to their god.
Remember what I said about Tezcatlipoca?
That is terrifying.
Eat their hearts to gain their courage. Their rich taste.
And since-
Oh.
Oh no! I'm reminded of Futurama because of that one.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Yep.
Oh, I was about to say start the Undertale music. We got 6 hearts down. We got a 7th one
That
coming.
too. Here we go. And since dinos are the strongest life forms in Mictlan, they of course set their sights on us. They built a city in the 5th stratum. There we go. Jeez, the stutter is unreal here. In the 5th stratum, there they tear the hearts from dinos. Jeez, that is brutal. Oh, dang it.
Give me a second. I got you.
Okay. Now that you've been kind enough to share your knowledge with me, I have a clear understanding of the situation in Mictlan. Two opposing factions are fighting a civil war here. One faction consists of dinos. Our capital is... What did I say before? Thank you.
Yep.
Say that again.
Chichen
Chichen. Okay.
Like chicken, but you're saying chichi?
Yeah. Chichen Itza.
Yep.
Thank you.
Itza. There we go.
Hey, Lumi,
It just sometimes it takes a
stuttering.
couple seconds for my brain. Sometimes it takes a couple seconds for my brain to fully get it.
It's not proper
Our capital-
English, so that's why.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Our capital is Chichen Itza, the golden city ruled by the king of dinosaurs. Yeah, no, that is dinosaurs. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is dinosaurs.
So they're dinosaurs, but they're called dinos.
So,
For sure.
like, okay, so, like, if I called you... we understand we are the human race, right?
Yeah.
But... we don't have a king of Homo sapiens.
Fair point.
See what I mean? That's kind of what they're
Yeah.
saying as a resemblance here.
Okay.
Also, his
The king of
translations aren't
dinosaurs.
perfect because of how translations in this world work.
So that's kind of why my English is kind of screwing in my head.
You're fine.
Yeah, okay. The king of dinosaurs. And protected by the sun god.
Kukul
Kukulkan.
Khan.
Kulkul Khan. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Kukul
Lumi, you are
Khan.
welcome to come join, hang out, help us with voice acting.
Yes, Lumi, help us, please, for the love of everything. Get more voice people in here.
Yeah, this is Aztec is closer to Spanish than it is English.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
it is 100%.
Hello, Lumi.
Hello.
I had to scoot you out from behind everybody.
I heard assistance was required.
Let me from behind you.
Yes,
say.
more people.
Lumi coming in with a steel chair.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
it's
no.
food truck. You're right. I gotta
It's
eat
a
the
food
kind of
truck
someone.
now. Oh my, no. Please not. No,
Food
no,
truck?
no, not
Oh, let me. What are you selling on the food truck?
The other faction is the...
Wait.
Oh, well, I just had
Lumi's
this.
serving the isekai special.
Oh,
Oh my
I was
shit!
about to say,
Charcuterie.
what service you want? You want the food special? You want the food service, or you want the isekai service? We got a special going on both.
Can I
Give
do
me both.
both? And yeah, give me both.
One
Can
or
I have
the
my last
other.
meal before I get the isekai special?
Do I have to get back in line if I want the isekai special after?
Nope. You only get one.
Damn.
So it's Oslam, right?
I'll be back to you with that answer.
Asaloma.
Asaloma, okay.
Yeah.
So it's literally ocelot, and just before you say
Meh.
Asaloma.
Before you say the T, you
Asaloma.
get meh.
Yeah. The other faction is Asaloma. Their capital is... It literally is Mexico City.
Mexico.
Mexico?
Yep.
Mexico?
Yep, because you're saying it,
That's how
you're
to
saying
say
it in
it.
the Hispanic way.
Okay.
The X in this case is an H. So it'd be Mexico.
Why? Okay, that is... Their... that
Language
is
sucks.
amazing.
Language sucks.
This language is
That's
complicated as
amazing.
hell.
This is so much fun.
Because like the X in their
Jeez
language
Louise.
can be sha, like we normally use. It could be hua or ha, like in Mexico, right? But it also could be ka.
That is...
It's
That is
contextual.
evil. That is evil. Oh,
The
my
biggest
goodness.
barrier in this world is probably language.
Aslan
No
asked,
joke.
Lumi, does the Isekai special come with a truck kun as a bonus?
Amazing.
Truck-kun is the special.
Ah, fair enough. Have a nice day. Anyways,
Alright, let me just open up my Dr. Pepper before I get the special.
Anyways, their capital is Mexico City, a city of death created by Teslapoca, the new god of sacrifice. And by the cipher of
Cryptor.
proper
Cryptor.
Cryptor. Why do we keep saying cipher?
because you see the Y in the ER
Yeah,
at the
C
end.
Y and
Because
then P.
human,
Yeah,
because the human brain, unless they actually read the letters, will automatically fill in words by looking at
Yeah,
the first and the
no, I
last
know
and then
that.
fill it in from there.
yeah, I see that.
And unless you have like the contextual knowledge like the rest of us have, your brain will sometimes automatically fill in words you're more familiar with.
Am I being told my intellect is not as high as the others in this?
No,
This
no.
VC?
You're not familiar with the content. There's a difference between you not being smart and you not being familiar with the content. You're just not familiar with the content. I didn't say you were dumb. Believe in yourself.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
can't.
I will
No.
I will glare at you with my model because I want you to believe in yourself.
Hey, honey, I'm choking
You
on
do that, I don't care.
God,
it ain't gonna
no, honey.
change anything.
Oh my god, honey.
What's happening?
She
What's
says she's
happening?
choking on the wrong thing and I need to get over there.
Oh my gosh.
No, stop it.
I'm scared.
Oh, don't worry
I'm
about
scared
it.
for your safety.
Oh, anyways, you're welcome to continue.
And the cryptor of proper human history who brought him here. The storm border you seek crashed in the air between these two cities. That's
So
not
there's a
good.
god here in Mexico City.
Mexico.
You said Mexico too, not instead of
You're
Mexico.
right.
You did.
I did.
See?
I did, and I'm bad, just as bad as doing it because I literally have to recognize it as Mexico as well.
Mexico.
Mexico. Yep.
Alright, let me your mesh now.
I was
Deal with it.
not gonna make Lumi do mash unless he wants to do mash.
Lou's not even here.
No, I'm here.
My
I was
voice
eating a
is, my
snack.
voice is getting better. My voice is getting better, finally.
Alright. Hold on. I understood that
Do
the server
it, do
Cryptor
it,
David
do
summoned is a divine
Yes.
spirit from proper human history. But you say there's also a god in the Dino's capital?
Yes, Mute. That's exactly the concern.
I'm so glad I played that when I did.
And Kukulon at that?
What's so weird about that, Mesh? Haven't there been gods in the other Lost Belts too?
Yes, but it's different here. Kukulon is the main god of wind and water from proper human history. But the Danos have no connection to proper human history mythology whatsoever. So it doesn't make any sense for that god to be here in Mictlan. Oh, wait. Come to think of it, the name Michelin itself comes from the underworld of Aztec mythology.
Welcome to the tire company, everybody. Michelin.
Yep.
Mr. Firestone says hello.
Oh no.
Mictlan.
McDonald.
Okay, so I had it right the first time.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
Mict and then Lon.
Lumi,
Big
you
one.
and I had the same issue there.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the Michelin man. He's watching you sleep. Ah. Can't tell.
Now all I can Now all I can hear is,
I gotta think.
"It's
Hold on.
raw.
It's fucking raw.
Thank
Orio's
you.
reminding
get
you at
that.
this very moment. breathing
Where-
down
oh my
like,
gosh.
Let me say nice things to you.
Okay, but as I believe you have said before, the mythology of your world has nothing in common with our own in this world. I understand your confusion, but the answer is quite simple. The very concept of the sun god is also a recent development. We are simply indifferent to such things until recently. In fact, until the cryptors arrived, We rarely even conversed with words. That's probably why you're so bad with it now still.
Probably.
So, it was proper human history itself that passed on the concept of gods. Prior to David Semvoy's arrival, I gotta hope I said that
You said
right.
that completely correctly. You're doing
There
good,
were
Tank.
no gods. There were no gods of any kind in our world. But once Teslapoka, a god of proper human history, was summoned here, many things took over a new meaning. Many things took on a new meaning. Simply that things.
Take your time. Take your time. Like Persona 5 loading screen says, take your time.
Yeah. Things that simply existed before became special. Technically, I suppose it was an active substitution, but no matter. My point is, it was the first time anyone in our world had ever heard a story.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
And
what is great?
We fade into
That was
darkness
just
and
one story
scene
beat.
change.
Yeah.
Sagrell.
Huh?
You
I
just
look more.
faded-
Time for more.
Oh my
no
gosh.
more battle.
Thank you, Sagrell. This is getting me back into my past of acting.
Actually,
You
I
fade
was
to
an
black,
actor in
scene
middle
change.
school too.
So yeah, I did.
I was in a drama club too, dude. I've been and
Yes,
the thing is,
I guess that makes 3 of us.
yeah, no, you're
Oh
not
yeah,
alone.
fun.
So, funnily enough, my favorite thing that I ever did in drama club was the trial of the Big Bad Wolf. So for context, for anyone who doesn't know what that play is, it's a short little play about
Oh, man.
how the Big Bad Wolf is being put on trial for the murder of the 3 little pigs, and the judge automatically believes that he is automatically guilty. Do you want to know what the judge's name is?
I'm scared.
Mental.
Amazing.
So do you know what his name is as a character?
Mental judge.
Reverse it.
Judgmental. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing.
Yes. So
I think my favorite play that I did was the Muppets Christmas Carol.
But the whole thing about the trial of the Big Bad Wolf, he's like, no, I didn't do that. I sneezed. I was innocent. I'm a skateboarder kid. How the fuck could I
I had a cold.
How the fuck can I blow a fucking house down with my sneezes? Like, what you think? And then you see, like, because the way we had our stage set up, you saw the 3 actors playing the 3 little pigs during the flashback scenes are sneaking around at the front of the audience until the spotlight puts on them and the mom. And it's all about life insurance fraud. The Big Bad Wolf was innocent the
Amazing.
entire time.
That's amazing.
So no joke. I was Holmes in a Sherlock Holmes play.
So I'm betting.
It
I'm
was
betting Lostbelt
somewhat
6 hurt.
stressful.
I'm betting Trom hurt.
Oh,
you,
it
dude.
hurt. It did. Because I was very close to Holmes. Pun intended.
Yeah.
I did get younger Moriarty though. After that,
That's fair.
Fun. You know, I'm starting to feel like this dragon, this Dino, is a very big part. I swear.
He is a focal
Right
character.
as I say it.
Sorry.
Oh, I can. You
talks
said
so-
you chose me for
So
this.
Tank, the reason I chose you to be Tepeo is because every Lostbelt has had what are called focal characters, right? They represent characters that you
Yes.
primarily journey with and learn about the Lostbelts with as a whole from them.
And you decided the newest
Yes.
person to this should
Yes.
voice act him.
yes.
You know why?
Why?
Because I want you. You said you wanted to get more practice doing voice acting.
I do, but that's evil.
Why is it evil?
Because some of the things in
instead of
here, you-
instead of forcing you into a character who has to be super expressive all the time, I simply give you a character that has to listen and explain.
That is, that's terrifying because it's what I do most of the time.
And so instead of
Oh
giving
my
you
goodness.
somebody like Nemo Marine, who's like, oh my god, the guys are coming after me, help me! That you have to completely guess its tone from text. Or Mash, who has a very subdued tone, but she gets very excitable when she's talking to the master, which would be me in this case, right? Or having a character like Habitrot, who's a playful trickster, where you have to be all the time with her, right? Instead of you having to be a super expressive character and struggling to read. Do you see what I mean, right?
No, I know.
Not to mention some
If
of the
it's
characters that are going to come
probably-
up. Some of the characters that are going to come up, people are either learning their personalities just now because they're brand fucking new, or they're characters that we've encountered in the past that we were familiar with their personalities enough that you're not. For example,
Fair point.
you see one of the reasons why I'm like,
Yeah.
let's give you a character who we're all learning together, and one who
Yeah.
just based on first encounter with him that I had last.
I'm just
week.
gonna leave that in the open chat.
Yeah, considering the last
I'm
week,
scared.
right? Oh my god, I forgot about that Psycho.
I can't forget about it.
God, Carnival,
I don't.
Grand Phantasm is a
don't-
fucking drug trip.
It is. It's great.
I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know what that is.
So take context. The Fate universe has two Carnival series, which take the memes and the jokes about the series that they're referencing and turns them up to 11.
I'm starting to see that based
Okay.
off of just
The joke
the
in
photo
that one
itself.
is that MASH wore that outfit for the Master during a Halloween event. Lancelot, in his personality, tries to take on a fatherly role to MASH.
Oh, explain why he does that.
Oh, I don't remember why he does that one specifically.
Oh, okay. Because Mash is a pseudo-servant with Galahad, his son. So she is technically Galahad.
So she's technically his son.
Yes, even though it's daughter now.
Daughter now, but yeah, you get the problem. And he does this. And she
Try and bond with her.
dies inside.
I would too if I saw
She
that
had the
just
appropriate
in
reaction.
general. Yeah,
I mean,
Appropriate
Tank, you'd
reaction.
probably die inside if I put on a similar outfit onto my female model.
honestly,
I'd find it hilarious actually if you did it with
I
a
would
female
just
model.
I
but
would
don't
just
know how.
close the stream.
You'd be like, and I'm done with this stream for the day. Thank you, Dad. I am thoroughly traumatized.
I am mortified. Thank you,
Like, I'm
Father.
using my female model because that's what they redeemed last time, and I haven't changed it back since.
Creams and
I-
mash.
Not to mention, I also
I'm
don't
offended.
have I don't have my master's model made back then.
Why not?
Well, because I just haven't remade it. I have to remake it with my new male version. But I have the Chaldea ether outfit from Babylonian anime
Gotcha.
as an outfit that I can put on my model. I just haven't done it yet.
Well, get to it, Sagrell.
Well, I can't do it right now. Damn.
I'm just gonna put this on for a minute.
Anyways,
Okay. All right. I think I'll go to bed now. I've learned a great deal today, and I'd like to make sure I've understood it all. Yay! No more talking time.
And that's why Tapu went to bed early. Yoga Maria is standing about 20 meters away, looking up at the night sky.
Should I voice Murray?
I got Marie. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give her the funny voice.
Oh no, I kind of already have a voice for her. And the only other person I think I could hand off Marie to would be like Hana 13. Good timing.
Anya.
Sorry to do this without her, but
Anya.
I want to go over our situation.
We should discuss what to do about her as well as our strategy going forward. Yes.
Rip Burger, yes.
What are your thoughts on you, Yoga Marie, Senpai? She's lost almost all her memories, except for her name and her objective. She knows only her own name and that she's an alien who came to Earth to rule it. She has no memories pertaining to her personal life. She only knows what she learned about Earth prior to coming here. Outside of that, she doesn't know anything about Chaldea or the bleached Earth phenomenon, or our battle on the storm border.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I just had a massive nosebleed. Give me 1 second.
Tank, go ahead. Your character's not here for a while.
Yeah, if anything, I can take him over.
Hey, Dev.
Howdy ho, neighborino.
Mm-hmm. Did you read this one?
Not yet. I was waiting for Tank to finish because that nosebleed sounded important.
Oh yeah, no. Once he gets his nosebleed taken care of, he'll be back.
Yeah. Even if she is the foreign god, I don't want to treat her like she's our enemy.
We can always say it's Lancelot's fault. Anyways.
Well, these past 12 hours, she's proven to be very friendly. So if she never recovers her memories...
Let's not tell her she's the foreign god, at least for now.
I feel kind of bad about it. I think it's for the best. Too. Yuel has been saying she's the future ruler of Earth. But I can tell she means just... excuse me. But I can tell she means she just wants to make things better, not tyrannically rule over humankind. She's very different now than when she attacked the Storm Border as the foreign god. I think this is probably the real her, so...
So as long as she doesn't remember she's the foreign god, she should at least stay on our side, right? Then I'm not telling her. On one condition. That should be the only secret we keep from her. Real friends don't keep everything to themselves. Of course. So, now that that's settled... Hey, you-o! That was such a happy face! That was such a happy face!
She was ready to be called.
She looked like a Christmas tree. So like, oh...
Like, that was cute. I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked Olga Marie even back then as a character, but like...
That was just too cute.
That was wholesome.
Yes.
Even though now she's definitely pulling on a full Soon act at the moment.
She went full cinnamon roll for a minute.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, she was like, oh, I was called? Okay, hold on, I gotta get myself under control. What is it?
Oh, sure.
I was just making my presidential constellation, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you then. I love the idea of making your own constellation.
It's nothing special. Every noble does it when they come to a new celestial body. Anyway, did you have something to tell me? I sure hope it's worth my while. That is still very much Olga Marie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love the director.
You fucking...
Her
That's a
face
face of...
good.
You fucking white.
What?
Bruh.
She's gonna kill you.
Oh.
Interested?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And in less than 10 seconds, we went through a whole spectrum of emotions.
And now you're all caught up. Servants, masters, mages, Chaldea, the incineration of humanity, singularities, the bleached earth phenomenon, cryptors, trees of emptiness, proper human histories, lost belts. Exactly how many times has Earth faced an existential crisis at this point? 37 in our tenure.
Well, not counting the events.
Why do you think I said 37? Because technically, if I hold on, actually, I'm gonna do this out of my own morbid curiosity now because I want to make sure I'm.
Oh, I think I hit that.
Fate Grand Order events, because technically, if we count the original eight singularities, which includes the Temple of Time, right? The 4 pseudo singularities, so that's 12, plus the 7 lost belts currently, right? That's 19, right. Plus 6.5 Trom, that's 20, right?
And don't forget 5.5.
Okay, 21, right? I just need a master event list real quick. So realistically, okay, the Halloween events are non-threatening, right? Yamate Koku, right? Genuinely a threat, so that's 22. The summer events are genuinely not a threat, so we can toss those out. Oku was a threat, so that's 23. Nanmei Yumihari was not a threat. The Grail Front was not a threat because those are just simulations. The learning with FGOs are not an actual event. Water Monster Crisis, that's 24. The Battle for New York is not a threat. The Valentine's events are not a threat. Most of the collaboration events are not genuine threats, although Lady Rhaenys' case files was. So that's 25, right? All the Gouda Gouda ones are genuinely threats. So we're at what? That's 29 now, right? Let's see. I'm scrolling back right now, right? Let's see. Farewell to Kamakura was not a threat. Saber Wars is a huge threat, so that's 31, right? Imaginary Scramble, 32. Let's see. The Seraph, the Abyssal Cyber Paradise, that's 33 now?
Yep.
Fate Requiem, 34. Right? I'm literally scrolling through this now because I'm 34.
Over curiosity.
I've gone done. Hit the ADH button.
Right. Prisma Codes. Both Prisma Codes events were threats, so that's 35.
Yes.
Right. The original Christmas event, Merry Christmas in the Underworld, was a threat, so that's 36. The Fate Zero one was a threat, 37. The Summer 3 specifically was a threat, so 38.
Tap your screen.
I'm aware. It's just locked, see?
Yeah.
Halloween, the most recent one was Cinderella. Yeah, that one was a threat, so 39. Garden of Sinners was one, so 40. Counterfeit Heroic Spirits technically was a threat, so that's 41. I wasn't too far off. I was not too far off, actually.
You were just off by 4.
Onigashima, 42. The Prison Tower with Dante's, 43. Right.
God, we're almost near 50.
3 of them Cinderella, last year's with Faker, Liz, and Oni. Not really. Those ones weren't really so much of a threat to, like, the existence. Only the Cinderella one was super much of a threat because of Jacques de Molay. Because Jacques de Molay is a cosmic threat. Welcome back. So,
I am not dead.
Yeah, no, we're good. That's good. 43? 43 times since our tenure?
Oh, boy.
So I wasn't far off when I said like 37 times.
Yeah, you're just off by 6.
That one came out of absolutely nowhere. That was fun.
That's fine. We'll just blame it on Lancelot.
Yeah, totally.
Anyways. Alright, I have a much clearer picture of how foolish you humans are now. You guys have been through a lot, huh? Still, nice job taking back your future, even if it was just the one time. Oh, I already counted the LB7, Asland. I'm impressed. Sounds like you've been working hard too, Mash. This Chaldea organization you belong to doesn't sound half bad either. Preserving humanity's future without anyone ever knowing. What a fulfilling calling. Director? What are you talking about? You all say the strangest things sometimes. Are you experiencing some kind of bug? Good story, but I could really only give it a 9 out of 10. That's despite it being the most satisfying story I've ever heard. Do you know why I scored it like that?
No, I don't. You say it's the most satisfying story you've ever heard, but it's only a 9 out of 10?
I mean, it's still not enough, right? You and Sagrell did some impressive work, I'll grant you. But it's missing a certain finishing touch. Like, it's made really well, but there's still a gaping hole right through the middle of it. I think it would be even better if it had someone bright and shiny in it, too. I don't know who or what, but...
Oh.
Now I get it. You want to do some fulfilling work yourself? Oh.
Cinnamon roll activated.
Cinnamon roll stare activated, right? Oh, you humans. That retort alone was enough to bring you up to a full 10 out of 10. If you're so eager for my help, then alright. I'll help you save Earth. What are friends for? Alright!
Oh yeah!
Just
Cinnamon roll activated again.
if she wasn't the foreign god... If she okay, let me say that first before this becomes a problem. If she wasn't stuck as the foreign god, oh my god, cinnamon roll, yet smash. Anyways, foreign priestess also smash, but for other reasons.
I'll agree with the UO, but not the FP.
Goodness, I was so happy I didn't realize how late it was. We should really set up our sleeping bags. It's like we said, night lasts about half as long as day here. If my math is right, that means night lasts about 12 hours. So we can sleep a full 7 hours, then still head through this cornfield before daybreak.
I'll keep night watch. You guys just go to sleep and don't worry about a thing.
Okay, love. We can figure that out. Okay.
So the coop is upgraded?
On our main file?
Yes. The stream one.
Yes, but we'd have to completely start over at this rate.
Why?
The mods.
No, I mean, it's the stream one that we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to do that one over
We have to play without the mods, but yes.
Yeah, that's fine. We can play without the mods.
Okay, just checking with you, love. I want to make sure.
200,000 gold.
Sorry, guys. Lorelai just kind of caught me off guard with like, we need 200,000 gold. Okay. She's talking Stardew.
Okay.
How much is it?
I finished this section.
Alright.
Where are you getting it from?
Thanks, Marine.
Of course, Robin also sells the dressers. Her stock changes daily.
Oh, that's why we haven't seen the dressers then.
Yeah, so we have to check her daily.
Okay, we'll do that, hon.
If we can get a telephone, we can call her.
Cinnamon roll smile. Anyways.
Yes.
I got this character.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
This is going to be a problem.
I can still be Romani though, right?
Rasputin!
That girl?
What's up?
I'm still Romani, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Also,
making sure.
what happened
What's
to
this? What's this now about a Russian character?
His name is Romani. Archimon Romani.
Ooh, fun.
You'll meet him
And,
eventually.
We saw him last stream, but...
Hey, if we need another Russian character down, that'd be fun.
Okay, so I jokingly call him Ravara Rasputin, but he is
Ravara
a
Rasputin.
incredibly famous character from the Fate series.
Yes.
Kirei Kotomine.
Yeah, and Hana for Team
Kotomire?
Chris for him.
So should I
Is that
tell
what you
her?
just said?
So should I not tell her that I have him maxed out with his 4th ascension?
Well, you should DM her and totally tell her that her husband showed up. And that
Or I
she
could
missed
just
him.
send the, or I could just send the image itself. Be like, here's a gift.
You got me singing that
Hana-
song in my head. No, thank you.
Hana went out of her way to wail for fucking
Right.
Kyrie.
Rasputin.
Yes.
So okay. So for context, for Tank's context, because I want to make this clear, there are some servants who have the faces of popular characters, right? For him, like Kyrie Kotomine, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they are summoned as a vessel or a demi-servant, in some as the term is often used, they oftentimes are related to another mythological character, right? Waver from Fate Zero and Case Files has the abilities of Zhuge Liang, and his technically adoptive sister Reyna's has Sima Yi, right? Mash has Galahad. Kire got Rasputin, and not like he's just the chancellor. No. If you think of Anastasia as the Lich version of him, that's the version they basically got.
Dang.
So, we may end up having a Fate binge party with you, Tank, because Fate's fucking cool, a fucking great anime to watch.
I have a lot of the anime already on my computer.
I would start him off with Fate Zero.
I was going to, I assure you.
And I'm telling you this for your own safety, Tank. If you don't want to get in trouble with your mother, no Prisma Ilia.
Mm-hmm.
I only have that on DVD, so I'm not putting...
No Prisma Ilia.
No.
Because unfortunately, the first
It's
two
dangerous.
seasons are basically jailbait, and then the third season actually has the cool stuff in it. But it doesn't make sense if you don't watch the first 2 seasons. It's fucking stupid.
Oath Under Snow is so good.
Oath Under Snow is good though.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna watch it anyways.
You
Don't
don't
worry.
want
Alright,
to.
can you do that? I would avoid it altogether if you can.
Okay, Tank. I'm
I'll
gonna put
see
in
if I
the
can
open
find
chat
it.
exactly why.
Okay.
Hold on, before you do so, I got something to show him.
Okay.
To show Tank.
Okay.
I am waiting.
With bated breath.
There you go.
Oh,
So, do you understand why we're saying no Prisma Ilia?
yeah. I see now.
Okay. Everything else in the series is perfectly fine, except
It's
that
why I was calling it dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
And
you had to
the-
hide it on DVD. I see.
Yeah.
And the character I posted in chat that's Rasputin.
That's Rasputin in, like, I think full Noble Phantasm mode, right?
Final Ascension.
Yeah, Final Ascension, yeah. So,
I did
anyways,
skip him though.
first Underworld. Tolatlaqui.
No, I don't have.
I thought I just felt something. I looked down the floor. I thought I just saw more blood on the floor. It was wrong.
Oh, no, that was the red. Remember how we talked about the Stratums earlier? It was the red Underworld? That's the red
No,
Underworld.
no. What I was talking about was I looked down at my floor.
Oh.
I saw something red out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was blood on the floor again.
Blood in the water.
So, Tepeu, what are these Underworld boundaries anyway?
Oh no. Oh, the boundaries of the underworld are yay. The boundaries of the underworld are abnormal regions. They have strong magnetic fields. Fields. Why do I keep whose?
Mm-hmm.
I keep looking at that, reading it whose. I know that's right, but I keep looking at it, thinking my brain is
Whose?
saying it's wrong. It's
Yeah,
wrong.
it-
All the Who's in Whoville.
I don't know why. Fields whose distortions keep Mala's blessing at bay.
He's also connected to a certain servant. I'm aware he has connections to other servants. I also know is that he is the biggest dickus in all of Fate and deserves the fate of Fate worse than death.
Biggest dickus.
After he watches Fate Zero, he'll completely understand why.
Fate Zero is always a good starting point, in my personal opinion.
Biggish dickish. Is that funny to you?
Biggest dickus.
What the dickens, Steve?
It's sad that so many young people don't know that anymore.
I,
You gotta go,
I have
Sagrell?
I have the whole thing stuck in my head now.
Good.
I have the whole thing. It's just like, oh. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to break into it. Yeah. Anyways,
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Sagrell. Do it.
I will not have my friends ridiculed by the common soldiery. Anyone else feel like a little giggle while I mention my friend Biggest Dickus? What about you? Do you find it visible when I say the name Biggest Dickus? He has a wife, you know. You know what she's called? Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks.
I wish you could hear my audible sigh.
Anyways, I remember that fucking Life of Brian. Oh my god.
I love that one. It's such a good one.
Anyways, continuing on.
Thank you. Well, I say magnetic field distortions, but it's more accurately to call them dimensional distortions.
Yep.
Come on. Distortions. There we go. Mindless dinos used to wander them. But after Teslapoca showed up, the underworlds became host of trials. Yeah, no, that time it says trials.
Yes, this time it says trials.
That time it says trials, not traits this time. Trials.
Yeah.
Trials, which must be completed for the dead to truly die. That sounds fun. A great deal depends on your mental state. The boundaries of the underworld are treacherous places so long as you do not perceive yourself as having overcome their trials.
I see. So as long as you can overcome the trials at least once, you'll know they are no threat to you anymore. But since this will be our first time visiting one, we're going to be in it for a very difficult time. I have to ask the obvious, then. Have you completed these trials, Tepiru?
Yes, as far as the third layer of the underworld. Fortunately, the trials in the first layer are relatively easy.
By the way, Tepiru, you said something about enormous iguanas in the first layer of the underworld yesterday. What are these iguanas called? Oh.
Zoochitonal.
Zoochitonal. Got it. By any chance?
Oh, you know them? Mosh? Do you mean proper human history has similar underworlds then?
Yes, in proper human history, Mictlan refers to the subterranean underworld of Aztec mythology. According to myth, the world was divided into the heavens, the surface, and the underworld. The gods were said to reside in the 13 heavens, while humans lived on the surface world. The underworld world was said to consist of 9 layers, and collectively, the world was known as Mictlan.
So, you know how the trip was here?
Adding the extra world is kind of redundant.
Like how?
It already has underworld in it.
Like how?
People who died of natural causes rather than combat would descend through the 9 layers of Mictlan. The goal was to conquer many trials and make their way to the bottom layer.
Okay, I know that one's a hard one, but it's Chico Nahualoyan.
What?
Chico Nahualoyan.
I'm just gonna call it Chico for short.
Please do. I'm gonna say the same thing. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to say that.
Yeah,
My tongue will...
It's like I'm trying to say Chico filet with my mouth full of food.
Dude, my tongue's gonna get tied and do a double knot if I try to say that thing.
Chico Nahualoyan.
Hi, goodbye.
Hi and goodbye, Crimson. Oh, hi, Crimson. Hi,
I
Lore.
love.
I was trying to yeet myself in and failed 3 times.
Nice job.
Hi, Crimson.
Yeah.
Ha.
I asked
doing
your daughter
voice
if
acting.
she wanted to come. I asked your daughter if she wanted to come harass you. She said yes.
Okay, well, we're just doing voice acting.
I am being forced
He said he
to
wanted
play.
Are you?
I said I
no,
wanted to.
No, you're not. You went up here voluntarily. You left
I
us
did.
to come up
I
here.
was not expecting to play one of the longest
Yes.
talking characters with it, though.
Which one?
I gave him the rapper.
He gave me the Raptor, the one that knows the knowledge of the whole place and has to say all of the long, what the frickin' words, whatever the words are. I don't remember what the frickin' like.
You got the
I'm sitting here
long-winded
trying
one.
to. I'm sitting here trying to pronounce these, and I'm getting cackled at the back because I'm said predator as what did I say that is?
Honey,
Predi-
he said
predis-
pterosaur as flying predasaurs. I mean, they're complete. It's
kiddo.
correct. It's technically correct.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh my goodness!
Anyway,
By the way, did you guys know that dinosaurs are victims of shrinkage? If you took
so
Okay. So think about it this way. If you took the way a dog looks and you stylized it similar to what they've done to dinosaurs, take all the fat off.
oh yeah,
No.
oh no, I know
All of the fuzz off. All of the fat, all of the fuzz.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the dog would look like.
Yep.
That's what they've done to dinosaurs.
Yeah,
Fat doesn't fossilize.
no, fat and skin don't fossilize well.
Nope.
So, anyways, you good to continue, Lumi?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you mentioned dinos.
Well, I mean, this literally is a world controlled by dinos in this part of the game.
So is
No.
Lord Iori here?
Lord Iori is not in this one, although he does have a collab coming up at New Year's next year.
So is the little girl here?
Tamama Arya? No, Tamama Arya is not in the game yet. Although she can make an appearance literally during the next New Year's event.
Oh, I guess that means I have to be on
Yes,
standby then.
yes, you do.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm also talking about
Wastefully.
probably going back to playing Samurai Remnant and finishing up the other plot line, so I may need you anyways.
I need
Love
to
you.
get that game after I get my money next month.
Alright.
I also need to get all the DLC for it because I love the storyline of playing in that game. Anyways,
Oh, I'm just gonna get the digital deluxe edition when I get the pay for it while it's on sale.
no, I was given the day one version. That's why it's like I don't have the season pass for it or anything.
Honey, did you ever get your cup of coffee?
I did. I'm
Okay.
almost done with it already.
More coffee.
You didn't hear what we said earlier involving coffee?
Oh, you got Samurai Remnant? Nice, Asland. Thanks for the vibe check, Lumi.
Yeah.
So, are you ready to continue after reading Chico Nahuan Loyan?
Like I said, I'm just gonna call it.
Chico Nahuan Loyan.
You see?
No.
Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it.
Like I said, I'm gonna call it Chico for sure because it sounds like I'm gonna be trying to say chicken fillet with a mouthful of food. So
No,
yeah.
there's the word for you.
No.
No, I'm good. I'm not even gonna try.
It's all Aztec mythology. Chico Nahuan Loyan. Lorelai's brain is trying to process it.
Well, see, the thing is the way you pronounce that is wa because Chihuahua.
Mm-hmm.
That's wa. So,
Chico
Loyan?
Nahuan Loyan.
Wa Loyan. Yeah.
It's fucking hard.
I don't like hearing my voice.
Alrighty. So,
All right,
continue,
Lumi,
Lumi.
continue, please.
Where they would come to terms with their own life, allowing their soul to return to the natural world. Aztec civilization was marked by human sacrifice, slavery, and endless war, So it was certainly one of the harshest societies in human history. But at its heart, it retained inherent respect for nature and gratitude to the gods, that is, the larger world. This Mictlan may not have ever developed a system of belief based on gods, but I think it emphasized on respecting nature means it still shares the same roots.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to put my hair up. Dang it.
No, you're fine, dude.
Whip your hair around your face. Just whip your hair around your face.
Oh,
Yeah,
quiet.
back and forth.
I see. Oh, jeez. I see. So the proper human histories version of Mictlan, then I assume is also had. Yeah, I
Zochi
assume it also had. Huh?
Zo.
Zo.
Chi Tonal.
Chi. Chona.
Zochi
How about we
Tonal.
just call it?
Okay.
How about we just call it Zochi for short?
Zochi.
Chico
It sounds like
Zochi.
mochi and I'm hungry. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna bite you.
Do it. It's fun.
Anyway, oh god.
Good luck, Lumi.
Do I need to keep pronouncing these words for everybody?
You know
yes,
what?
yes,
you know
you
what?
do.
You know what, Sagrell? For this one, you can take match for this one. I'm not gonna butcher this anymore. I've already done my damn mind.
Alrighty. That's
Take
right.
this line.
The first subterranean letter of Mictlan was called Eatsqueen. Okay, this one's hard for me because of the way it wants to translate the word. It's Eats Queen Tutlan. Right?
Eats Queen Tutlan.
Yep. And contained an enormous river called the Apanohuaquaman. Fuck.
Not so easy, is it?
Dude,
my
I have
guy?
a speech impediment sometimes too, and these fuck up me too. So it's the
Hey.
Apanohuaquahuia.
I was speech impediment too. You think I don't know the name?
No. Dude. Yeah, the Apanohuaqualian. But fuck you, Mash. The Apanohuaquahuia. The dead had to cross this river with the help of a hairless breed of dog called the Zolo Sweet Quintel in order to make it to the other side without the Zochinal eating them.
What's a dog?
That's the most
Oh wait, I got this. Hold on.
phrase
Wait. Is there a bark? Please tell me there's a bark. I got this.
There's no bark.
Oh, it's a kind of animal, and a great one. I can't describe them too well, but I can draw you a picture later.
Thank you, Mary. But I'm guessing. They look something like this. Am I right?
You've turned an Argentinian
Damn, this-
pitbull into a rat.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was trying really hard to read that and without focusing on the image.
A fucking hairless cat, but now it's a hairless dog.
That's terrifying.
No, I'm not joking. It looks like an Argentinian pit bull, which is they have a similar facial structure and ear shape.
Yeah,
but they
no, I see
elongated
it.
the
That's
tail really badly.
yeah.
But the fact is that he managed to get that drawn out that well just from hearing the description alone, with never seeing one or knowing what a dog is.
It's pretty freaking impressive.
As Mash said, Genius doesn't describe it.
Whoa, how did you know? And wow, you're such a good artist, too.
Yeah, and a raptor too.
Would you like to resume?
Yeah, I was just letting you take those a little bit word killers there. Right.
Word killers.
Your imagination, no, your powers of observation really are remarkable. You're already a full-blown scholar of proper human history.
Oh yes, I want to learn as much about it as I can. Your history is terrifying, but it's also intensely captivating.
So there's a Mictlan in proper human history, and a Mictlan in this Lostbelt, right? And in proper human history, humans lived on the planet's surface. But you dinos live underground. Why is that? You're not all dead or anything, right?
On the inside, we are.
Oh.
I suspect it is because the surface of our world is no longer habitable.
You know, there's a song that I've heard that has been translated into your tribe as Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. And there's two other accompanying songs going on at the same time with it, but I'm not too sure of their phrasing.
So I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Same.
I know exist.
A long. Oh my gosh.
This puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I know exactly which one you're talking
Oh,
about.
but yeah, now I have your ADHD buzzing. Anyways.
Yes, and now, but I can't. Third song and it bothers the crap out of me.
Oh yeah, have fun with that. Anyways, it starts with CPR. Anyways.
Whee!
Go ahead, Dick.
Thank you. A long, long time ago, a meteorite devastated everything on our surface. We managed to survive by escaping underground. From there, Mala created Mictolin, and we continued to help.
Propagate?
Thank you. Brain didn't want to say it.
Why are you reliving Endwalker? You're fine, Asland.
Now, this underground world is our home. We'll never return to the surface, especially while it continues to burn.
Huh? It's still burning even now? I don't understand. Even if the impact destroyed everything on the surface, it still had millennia to recover. Hasn't it? Is this planet just really, really lazy or something? Oh well. It's probably not important right now. More importantly, I have a question for you, Tapeu. Or you guys, if you can answer it.
Not
Have you
Tapeu
ever heard
again.
of Ort?
Orts? I can't say I've heard of the name before. What about the rest of you?
I think it's just or too.
I'm gonna keep calling Ort. Bah!
I'm gonna keep calling it Ort too, because it's funny.
As a matter of fact, Or is one of the reasons we came here. This creature that goes by that name in proper human history. We came to this Lostbelt to try and find it before anyone else, but now...
What's different now? I guess you could say we have some more important things to worry about. Makes sense. Your first priority is making it to the storm border. Then you gotta do something about the bleached earth phenomenon, right? I agree. Of course you wouldn't have the time to go looking for some weird random creature then. Besides, now that you've got me, you have all the firepower you need.
Smirk was amazing. You mean you're not looking for Ort yourself, you Olga Marie?
Why would I be? I just asked because it's one of the few words I still remember. Although, now that you mention it, I do get the feeling I might have been looking for it myself. Maybe that's not important now either. Why worry about the little things? Again, cinnamon roll face.
Aslan sent you something, by the way. So.
Yeah, I'm just... Yup, okay. I know what animation you were reminded of, Aslan.
Now I'm curious, but I don't know if I should want to know at this point.
You have not played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 70, which includes the entirety of the Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and now the acclaimed Stormblood. And you have not played for free today, so therefore you wouldn't know the story up until the point of Endwalker, which is 2 expansions after that. Have fun.
Girl, hydrate.
I have played. I have played.
How much of it have you played?
Up to level 70. I've played up to level 70.
Oh,
on the free trial.
Oh. Motherfucker, why have you never told me this? I would have been playing with you. God damn it! I am in Dawn Trail. I could have been playing with you this entire fucking time. I could have been like, hey buddy, let's see if we can get you those expansions. Let's see if we can get you... Let's play it together, man. Man, we could do the fucking story together. I could call up Nell and Lumi. We could go on an adventure and not ever have to worry about fucking party queues. Damn.
Well, Sagrell, there's the big thing you kind of forgot. You never asked him.
I've said multiple times
That is
I'd be
fair.
willing to play games with him. And I play Final Fantasy XIV.
The question is if I still have it.
Oh no. Reinstalling it or something. Thank you, Aslan, for the newts, for the perfect way to express my glare at Tank right now.
But I'd have to pay for it then, man. Like,
Man, it's almost like there's actually a reduced rate if you only have like one character. God.
it's a good thing I only have one character.
Man, it's almost like it's only $8 or something. It's not like a full 15 anymore, dude.
You say that so casual.
No, I say that casually because I used to pay $15 a month for it, and now I only pay like $8 whenever I want to play. I've stopped my subscription for now because I haven't played it in a while, but when I want to go back to playing it, I will, because I still need to finish fucking Dawn Trail. Anyways. Side tangent over.
Frame for her.
Onward.
I'm okay with the small creatures, and little towns like this aren't worth pursuing anyways. I see. That's good to hear.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's Marine?
I was looking into things. Don't
How
question
dare.
it anyway.
How
Oh, I can
dare.
hear running water. This been near the river. Alright, I'm gonna be the first one there. A jungle river ought to be no problem for me. So I swear by Triton, I'll get us across easy peasy.
Welcome back, Dev.
Why do I feel like that character's gonna get eaten?
Technically he does. Technically,
About that
pretty.
river. So about that
Not
river.
party.
That's pretty.
Hello, Dev. I've been told that I must
Oh,
play
you got donut holes.
character.
Okay, you didn't get donuts, you can't stack things on it. Anyways,
Why?
I discovered something on YouTube
Why?
with friend luck with dark
Why?
Distinction. Oof.
Why?
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 What?
Why?
Why what?
Why,
Why
Sagrell? Why,
Why
Sagrell?
what?
Why? Why? You know exactly why I said why.
Why what?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. We had this exact same issue with lore recently.
Why
I
what?
remember it on call. Why, Sagrell? Why?
Why what?
Did you do? What did you do?
It's not what he did. It's what lore did.
Same question. What did you do?
Do you really want to know?
I'll explain it if I have
No,
to. I
no,
will.
no. I'll send,
You guys
I'll send
did-
the
you
image
guys-
to
you
Lumi.
guys-
I'll send the image to
You guys
Lumi.
didn't. Oh my god.
Does that answer your question now, Lumi?
Oh my god.
There it goes. Now you see what I was talking about, Lumi?
God damn it.
Ultra cinnamon roll.
Way to ruin
You-
donuts.
Do you see why I said why I continue to say why now, Lumi?
Alright.
I sent it to you too.
Alright, let's so moving onward.
This is the first boundary of the underworld.
Sagrell, please look at what Dev
There's
said really quick.
no way.
Oh, I know.
think it's across even if all.
Sorry.
You're welcome,
There's
Aslan.
no way. I couldn't even get us across even if all 24 of us Marines were here. It's sure pretty though. The mist from these ginormous waterfalls feels nice too.
Yeah, you don't see places this spectacular even in the land of fairies. I'm impressed. Mesoamerican mythology is on an entirely different scale.
It's true. They remind me of the Guiana Highlands of South America, known as the last frontier on Earth. I'm also very impressed that you were able to cross these humongous falls, Tepu. You must have super dinos, leg strength, and exploration skills to have made it past here. Please, tell us, what route did you use to cross?
Yes. I do think I must have managed it.
Tepu?
Super Tapeu?
Sorry. I didn't know what this is. I'm utterly terrifying. It's utterly terrifying. Forgive me. This is much bigger than the river I crossed. Sagrell, Mesh, is this what you were investigating?
Envisioning.
Envisioning. There we go. I don't know what. Okay, yeah.
Hell no!
I see. Then this change has nothing to do with your mental state. So, Caldea's arrival has changed things in the underworld boundaries, much like the Cypher's arrival. The Cryptor's arrival. Got that. Perhaps we should proceed on that assumption. Still, all that aside.
That aside?
Okay.
What
I
a
was
truly
editing
spectacular
photos.
What a truly spectacular sight. I wish my acquaintances, I thought so, but I couldn't. No, yeah. I wish my acquaintances could see this.
Huh? Save the celebration for later. Tapeu, Marine, Sagrell, you guys better stand back. Something's coming up the waterfall. Maybe it's those giant iguana things. Mash, you and I will handle the iguanas. Habitat, you guard the non-combatants. Got it? Habitat?
Stood.
Okay,
Ready when you
that's
are, Olga
intriguing.
Marie.
Okay, and while
That's an
combat
intriguing
is starting,
transformation.
and while combat is starting, I'm gonna go take a fucking piss, because the waterfall made my bladder go, hi, buddy, you are going to be painfully aware of me.
Nice.
I'm gonna get me a drink. I just finished off my water. I need a new drink.
I need a new drink too. We're all gonna go get drinks. And pee.
Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. So now that I've thoroughly scarred you all, how are you feeling? Am I alone in here?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Let's take some raw attack up.
Exactly.
What's up?
Lumi and I went to go get drinks while you went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Hey, remind me not to sit on my bad leg, please.
Do not sit on
Ow.
your bad leg then.
Thanks.
I'm back.
Don't do that.
Later.
Welcome back.
Ow.
You know, sitting on your bad leg, don't do that.
I
So-
already used it in a very bad way today.
外国格による冷光線
So
シールダー
I went out to find me a little snack to snack on.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
One of my family members told me that they managed to get something for me. So I was like, okay, cool. I grab it and
It's fucking donuts, isn't it?
yeah, it's donuts.
Amazing.
I wish I was joking.
Oh,
No, I hope you weren't.
that's fucking incredible.
この星を
I like donuts.
ものである
And the chocolate donuts too.
あの
Oh my god.
So this
動かないで
So this character here, this... Oh no, it does attack too. I thought I was gonna say, is that like just an only support character or something?
So you
I'm
Ultramarine-
seeing it is a lot more. Holy crap.
She's a special case.
この
She's a special case that is not available to be used at all outside of these
Yeah.
story missions right now.
Yet.
That kind of sucks.
Even in
Dang it.
JPEG.
The red card there, the Buster, that's an AoE.
Yep.
Olga Marie go burr.
Olga Marie do go
there you
burr.
go. Brr.
ちゃんと説明
So like I said,
Go burr.
she's a very special case character right now
動かないで
in that she's not normally usable in any capacity
当てるわ
because she's also
I
technically
see.
not available for the player to acquire in any capacity at the moment.
Give him time.
Think of,
It's
will
think of
happen
her
eventually.
as like the visiting boss character to your party.
The visiting boss character. Oh, so you mean that one character that pretty much obliterates everything and never dies, ever?
Pretty much.
Except that she can die. In certain circumstances.
But even then, right? Like, she is a character that is intended to be disgustingly powerful because of how her story is, and I'm refraining from spoiling it for you, if that makes sense.
もう了解
Danke.
Because like this
I'd like
is
to bring this
spoiler
up
enough for
myself.
you if you decide to start.
Nah, I'm probably gonna forget about this anyways.
That's fair.
I do have a pretty good memory, but I don't think I'm gonna remember all of this.
ちゃんと指導して前に
Hey, by the way, what did you get for a drink, Lumi?
What's up?
演説の
What did you get for a drink?
I got me a good old Coca-Cola.
あの
Coconut cola.
指導してじゃあ
Coconut cola? That sounds pretty good, actually.
キラキラして
Coconut cola.
Coconut cola.
Coconut cola actually sounds pretty good.
Put the lime in the coconut. Have a good time.
Put the lime and the cookie nut and shake it all up.
Oh, thank you, Sagrell. I was thinking the same thing.
Just don't put a Mentos in it.
時短一歩
Okay,
Put
this
the
is what I
Mentos
was
in the cookie
making.
nut and blow it all up.
Yes!
This is what I was making. I put it in open chat.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god.
No, definitely not.
申し訳
Hold
あり
on,
ませ
I
ん
gotta see what this is.
Cinnamon roll.
後方に下がります
Why were we making a cinnamon roll? Why did we put cinnamon rolls behind this person?
Because she's a cinnamon
あの
roll.
辺りねあの辺りね
Why? How? I don't explain.
It
Okay,
means
so
crush.
so usually okay, so Tank, you know the concept of a cinnamon roll character, right?
No, that's why I'm confused.
Okay, so so cinnamon rolls are typically sweet, right?
Yes.
And you get protective of your cinnamon rolls when you have them because you don't want people taking parts of them from you, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you, Olga Marie here with that smile makes her look very cute and precious and protectable, right?
Ah. Okay.
So she's
Now I understand.
she becomes a cinnamon roll. So when
see
she's
now.
smiling, that she has a cinnamon roll smile.
I see now.
言うことがある
That makes more
Okay,
sense. Why would you
understood.
calling her a cinnamon roll?
Yes, I was
Okay.
very confused as to why you kept continuing to do that. Now I understand. Hey,
You don't really
Sagrell.
understand, do you?
No, I understand.
Okay, just making
Hey,
sure.
Sagrell.
誰であれ
Stop.
あの
And I also just made her with transparent
Nice.
transparent background.
Hey, Sagrell, really quickly, you want to know something sad?
What?
Look at your chat.
いつか必ず
I'm looking at my chat.
なくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ。
Oh my god, Dev!
2 hours in,
演説
Yeah,
and then you got 3rd place.
I know.
That's hilarious.
ちゃんと指導し一歩あの前ね。はあ
Yeah, but you know, it's fine, right? It's perfectly fine.
演説中よ。静かになさい。
What?
I've gotten it's fine. If no one wants to use first, second, or third, they don't have to, right?
Oh, nobody uses them. Nobody really uses them. When I do stream, it's a surprise if Lore comes in and actually uses one.
ちゃんとあのあたり。ああもう。
Like I said, it's kind of whatever at the moment. By the way, thanks for the vibe check.
じゃあ
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
My spine is crunchy.
ウルトラバースト。
Crunchy spines are delicious.
やった。
Give me a break.
想定内です。
Give me a break.
Nice
Give
fight,
me a break of my spine right now.
Oh.
Crunch.
Break me up a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Next time you do voice acting stuff, Sagrell, please notify me ahead of time so I can focus on not talking to like 70 different people today.
Well, that's fine, right?
My voice is so just dead right now.
I mean, that's to be expected, right?
Yeah, I'll have to talking to as much people as I have.
Log, please.
No log. Only logs. Only fans.
No
Wait,
log.
I was surprised to see those things.
Only
You
fans,
handled
wait,
them
what?
like they were nothing. Thanks, Mash. Thanks, Prez. The smug smile.
I'm gonna support the president on this one.
Oh yeah, good point. I love the believe in UO and justice will prevail strategy too.
Naturally. I'm starting to get used to these lizards too. Who care how big something is if size is all it has going for it. Nice job, you two. Hey, you were right. I didn't have to step in at all. Though, you might be being a little too overprotective. Sagrell's still a full-fledged master, you know. As long as he stays far enough away from the fighting, he can protect himself just fine and get a firm handle on how the battle's playing out. So, maybe you could try trusting him a little more?
I need to understand what this quote master thing is all about.
Okay, how late do you plan to stay up tonight?
Sagrell?
I don't
Sagrell,
know.
no.
Depends.
Cool. So should we...
Sagrell?
We can put on Fate Zero to get him the basics.
Okay.
Sagrell? No.
Sagrell, yes.
Sagrell,
gosh.
yes.
We're going to bring another one into the rabbit hole known as Fate. And there's
Tank,
nothing you can do to stop me, Lumi.
I would say
run.
take no prisoners, but we're actually going out of our way to take prisoners. A fate.
I think I'd rather he be spared. Too late.
I like how these people actually like concerned about what's gonna happen here.
It wasn't Sagrell I was worried about just now. It was you and Mash. You use the energy stored in Mash's shield when you materialize, right, Happy Cat? And that energy can only be restored at the storm border, correct? So you should conserve it as much as possible. Even my sensors aren't operating at full capacity in all directions at all times, you know. Just because I'm the strongest doesn't mean I'm omnipotent.
Yes, it does.
I am, because this series is incredibly confusing for a reason that I will never know. No, Lightning. We are going to, if I'm going to introduce Tank to this, I'm going to introduce it to him slowly and give him the ability to start with understanding on the simple concepts before we get him into the harder concepts. Like, I am not taking him to Garden of Sinners until he has a better understanding of the world.
Yay.
Let me put it like this, Tank. There's a lot of concepts in this world that are really kind of like high-brained if you don't have the predecessor understanding of it. Right?
Mm-mm-mm.
But the concept of a master and a servant, right? Servants are summoned mythological beings, right? They're heroes of the past, and heroes and villains of the past, right? Well, and sometimes literally just of stories. Masters are modern-day mages who they contract to be summoned. Does that make sense now?
So you're telling me that pretty much all a master is a summoner.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oftentimes most masters have a lot more other skills besides just the summoning of a servant.
Okay, say that's different. Thank you.
Yeah, they're literally a summoner. Right? So masters are important for... So masters start showing up when there's about to be what's called a Holy Grail War. Typically. I want to make that clear.
Typically.
Holy Grail Wars are fights over the concept of a Holy Grail. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, understand it's not the true Holy Grail in most cases, but, you know. It's a wish-granting device of some form. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That is the simple purpose of it. A Holy Grail War is to choose between one of these typically. Gotta say this typically because there's so many what-ifs on this fucking thing. Typically, 7 servants and 7 masters fighting to get this one wish of theirs to be granted. Okay? As a result, that's why there's these wars. Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night / is the...
Whatever it works.
Okay, so first off, Fate Zero is the start of the most well-known timeline. Okay? This leads into Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and... Oh my god, why is the last one escaping me?
Heaven's Feel.
Right. Those are 3 timelines based on the visual novel that happened. Okay? The best animated ones are Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel because they're the most accurate to the novel. But it's recommended that if you want to go further from beyond that point, you watch Unlimited Blade Works. Make sense?
Got it. Yep.
After that point, we can kind of diverge from there and talk about like which characters you're more into, what kind of concepts you want to go more explore, and all that. But after those 2, you'll have the basics understanding of how the Fate universe works.
Got it.
Fate Grand Order covers a lot of that in very simple terms, a lot of the time too, letting you focus more on the unique aspects of that part of the world.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What's up?
So, you know how the Saban was selling a lot of the Power Rangers costumes and everything for that auction?
Yeah.
This one guy took the biggest L because he made the purchase without his wife's approval.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So he's got to resell it.
Yeah.
Guess how much he bought it for?
Too much?
11K.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
So.
And how much is he selling it for is my question.
Same price. His wife's pretty much gonna kill him.
Yeah. You watch the Studio Game version of Stay Night if you want to hear Liam O'Brien as Archer. Yeah, basically. Oh, and Tank, just so you understand, because sometimes we'll refer to characters as Saber, Archer, whatever, right?
Yeah.
There are 7 default... Every servant belongs to a class, and the base 7 classes are Sabers, Archers, Lancers, Casters, basically mages, Riders, basically typically your cavalrymen and people like that, right? Assassins, says exactly what it is on the tin, and Berserker. Okay?
What did... Oh, no.
What's up? What am I missing now?
No, not that. I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
I just remembered I gotta be up at like 7 tomorrow because there's more...
Go to bed then!
I know, I probably need to. Literally, how that went was, you said Berserker, my mind instantly went to what we're doing, and then it went to an axe, then it went to forest, then I realized, oh crap, I have friends coming over tomorrow that are going to look through our forest. I need to be up in time for them to get here.
Go to bed then.
I'm
We'll see you
going
tomorrow.
to.
Yes.
Okay.
Good night, child.
Good night, father. Good luck.
I will.
Good night, child.
I will come back and play that character again.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh.
That was a thing.
Anyways, I'm gonna continue. So, okay, Olga Marie, you got it. If Mash ever is in trouble, that's when I'll step in. And here I thought you were worried about me too. I see how it is. Why are you shouting me out on my... Okay. Can... Oh, that's what I was wearing my Final Fantasy hoodie too. Let me just lock as many things down as I can, just to be safe. You know?
That's fair.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. It was just a figure of speech. I might have been a tiny bit worried about you too, okay? Anyway, that takes care of the enormous iguanas. Night, Tank.
Goodbye, Tank.
So what do we do now, Tapeu? I mean, it's not like we're going to swim across, right?
I can,
If you want to take
I
over
can
Tapeu, go ahead.
yeah. No, I can't swim at all. Last time, I chopped down trees to make a raft, but that's clearly not gonna work now.
So we make a bridge.
I'm afraid not. Log.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
I'm afraid not. These fellows are anything but even. More importantly, they're just too big. It'd be like trying to cross the ocean. Ah, yes. You mentioned oceans back in the cornfield. Exactly how large is an ocean?
Yes.
Oh, it's huge. It's a massive world of water that goes on forever in all directions. The ocean is filled with hopes, dreams, romance, and adventure. It's my true home. When we're done, I'll tell you all about it.
One Piece!
No.
Oh.
No. The One
Don't
Piece
do
is a
that
lie.
here.
You know why? It's too many pieces. Too many episodes, too many pieces.
It's a lie.
Anyway. Oh my, I can't wait. I do love how you see the world, Marine. Still, I'm afraid this isn't the time to admire the view. We still have to cross it, but we can't swim across or use a raft. What should we do, Master?
If I could only summon a heroic spirit who could fly us across.
True. Off the top of my head, I can think of Noah, Moses, Icarus, Sinbad.
None of those are summonable.
Any one of those heroic spirits would probably have a noble phantasm that could get us across this river. Unfortunately, that's not an option right now, but we still don't understand why that is, so...
It wouldn't matter if you only could. None of those heroic spirits would be any help here. Don't let your eyes fool you. We need a mythological approach, which means we need a servant who's familiar with the underworld.
You're right, Director. I should have run Caldea's...
Caldea's what?
Caldea's dependable font of knowledge.
Font. Oh, I don't know which character this is, but I'm gonna guess.
I know who it is.
I do too.
Okay, then read them. There goes Lorelai.
Alright. Do you want Ryan or me?
Go for it.
Excuse me. Did you just say Chaldea?
Is this Nito, Chris?
No.
No.
I hope I didn't mishear you. If I didn't, that would be wonderful.
Or is this the rescue doll?
But the others would all pick on me if I did mishear you, and I really don't want that.
Huh? Or is this It's Protea.
I'm just gonna smush you all now, okay?
Who mind broke my child? I don't have you in my Chaldea, and I kind of wish I did, but who mind broke the child?
I also wish I had her.
So that's what my Protea wandered off to. Don't worry, it won't hurt. You don't have to be scared. It'll be all over in an instant.
Lumi, what have you done to us?
Look, she said she wanted to go for a walk, so I let her go for a walk.
Lumi, what have you done to us?
Look, not my fault. She went for a walk. That's all I did was agree to it.
One does
She
not
has to
simply
go for a
walk
walk.
into the underworld!
Look, she said she wanted to go for a walk. She never said where.
One does not simply walk into the underworld!
Look, she's one
That
of the
was her-
soccer farmer, right?
She's a big girl. She can make her own choices.
Physically?
And she's one of the Sakura 5. What do you think was going to happen?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have fun with that.
I'm trying to piece together how am I supposed to fight this.
Hold on, let me double check something real fast.
Go for it.
Okay, let's see. Apply state that implies invincible once per turn, and guts 1 time 5 turns, and HP recovery per turn 5 turns. Poison curse burn to a single female ally, and apply state that inflicts death at the end of turn. Treat as a buff to yourself to merit.
Okay, do you want the good news?
For the bad news.
So what's
There's
the good
only-
news here?
You only have to last a certain amount of turns.
Okay.
The bad news is you have to last a certain amount of turns.
Yeah, I figured. I'm glad I put the invincibility on match with the taunt early. I can't go all out this way. Yeah, no, I hope the fuck you wouldn't go all out this way. Right? Load a cabinet, no, hold on. Okay, so the defense doesn't go up with overcharge. Stars go up with overcharge. Okay. You used both taunts on match? No, I only used one on match right now. And if I use both taunts, it's because I'm not familiar with using match anymore. Because, no, I don't use match for shit.
I don't think anyone a lot either. I just keep her in the back because she doesn't cost anything in case I run out of servants.
Guys, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who haven't used her in a long while.
It's also because they are using the vastly inferior version of her as the Okay, because I just got a whole bunch of crit stars on matches busters. right? And we'll increase star drop rate on Mash. We can then also drop a heal on Habby for now. Right? And then we can go full big old Buster crits, hopefully. I also forgot you're also a Yu-Gi-Oh player. We don't read, right? Apparently I don't know how to read.
I can't read.
I can't read. Oh god, I already survived. Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought it was going to be a longer fight. I thought it was going to be a longer fight. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, Protea. Protea. There you are.
Oh, no, I did it again. I'm so sorry for scaring you.
Hey, Bubba.
I thought you were the bad guys who brought down the storm border.
Oh, this was tomorrow!
Hi. I said it's gonna be today. Multiple times this week.
Fuck!
How's it going, Bubbo?
I just got off of work.
Yeah, I've been saying it multiple times. It's gonna be today. Because the fact is I have stuff I have to take care of tomorrow.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyway. But
have you been enjoying... Have you been enjoying the Lostbelt?
Yes, I have been enjoying the Lostbelt so far. But I'm like, who mind broke my poor child?
But you're actually the Master of Chaldea, right? Do you know who I am?
Of course, King Protea!
Yay! I knew it was you, Sagrell. I'm so glad
we saved you with the help of Hans Christian Andersen.
Multiple times, in fact.
King Protea, at your service.
Wait, what? How are you just talking to her? Isn't she dangerous? Is she actually your ally or something?
I mean...
What? Is it just anything goes with servants?
We've befriended work.
I mean, technically.
We have befriended work.
I'm surprised too, but it's true. Protea isn't giving off any hostile readings. Plus, Master seems to already know her, and...
Okay, hold on. I gotta address this real quick. Mash, how the fuck don't you remember?
Mash was never there for the CCC stuff.
It's not even the fact that she wasn't there for the CCC stuff. Protea's appeared in other content
that
Mash
is true.
has been part of.
Hold on one moment. I'm changing devices real quick.
Okay.
She did introduce herself very properly. It's nice to meet you, Protea.
Oh, I know. He's one of the servants we summoned in the storm border. Remember how you were supposed to summon 3 more besides Needle Chris? That's probably one of them.
Yes, that's right, Marine. I'm one of the 4 servants who came to help Chaldea. But, well, I thought I could help Chaldea out. But next thing I knew, I was here, surrounded by a bunch of water and these really noisy bats. I was so anxious I couldn't move. But then you came by, and I heard your voices, and, well, here we are.
Because everything must have happened in that year or two? Right. How much of that is actually canon, though? See, the problem with that, Lightning, is that a lot of the story assumes... gives you the option for making it canon. Like, right there, it's like, sorry, I don't remember you. Because there's a lot of players who've not played the Seraph event. Or the expanded version that had the Protea stuff added onto it. There's a lot of people who haven't played that since then. So there's the opportunity of saying, sorry, I don't remember you, because then it's not canon to your playthrough. Right? But because the events happened for a player who's technically played since day one, I'm not one of those players, let me make that abundantly clear first.
Hi.
But it technically means her existence is canon. So you meeting her is technically canon. Which means Mash should fucking remember her.
The only two that are... I think there's like 3 events that are like supremely canon, and that is the Christmas event from Christmas 3,
Yep.
CCC,
Yep.
and... No, wait, we have 4. Oku and the Imaginary Scramble.
Well, because they're so directly story relevant in so many different ways. Which is,
True.
but see, even when considering that, even considering the Abyssal Seraph, right? Mash didn't go to Seraph. That's fine. That's fine if Mash didn't go to Seraph, right? I'm still pointing this out that even considering that, right? The choice to say, do you remember her or not, gives you, the player, the ability to say, hey, I don't remember you. Or, meaning, her, this is your first time meeting her, canonically. Or, there is the option of saying, yeah, I remember you. But then if you see that, it doesn't justify Mash not remembering her because of the number of events that have been between Seraph and here. That Mash and Protea have been at the same time. That's why I'm upsetting.
What other events Protea has been in?
No, I'm just saying, that's why I'm upsetty about this. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It does.
Okay.
I'm glad I worked up the courage to stand up. I'm sorry again for surprising you, but at least it means we met up. I hope I can be helpful, Master.
Glad to have you with us, Protea. I see. If you Akiras are okay with this, that's fine. You there. What sort of heroic spirit are you? Because from what I recall, the alter ego class shouldn't exist in proper human history. That's the funny thing. We don't. Me?
Me?
I'm composed of several goddesses' essence and one of Mother's personalities. The goddesses who compose me are a number of archetypal mother goddesses. And then there's Iravata, a divine beast, and... Huh? There's something else mixed in with me? That's weird. What could this be? I'm sorry. I just habitually, like... I know her lore too much, and I have read over you, and I'm sorry, Lemmy.
Nah, it's fine. You can just take her then. But I won't be that mean. Anyway, Aravata, the one from Indian mythology? The Aravata that was born from the ocean of milk?
Hey, we saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right. According to the myth, the gods' decline had left the surface devoid of vitality, leaving behind a dead world. So to bring life back to the world, the gods joined with the Asura, their sworn enemies, and formed a ritual meant to revive and rebuild the world. That was the Ocean of Milk. It was a tremendous feat that brought life back to a dead world. The gods poured the Ocean of Milk all across the world, churned it, and created Amrita, the nectar of immortality. The same process also led to the birth of Aravata, an elegant white elephant who swam across the Ocean of Milk.
So, Bubba, would you like to take on Tepeo now?
Sure. A world devoid of vitality, creating life from death. Does that mean this event took place in the underworld?
That's right. Protea has a trait that lets it cross both the Sea of Life and the Sea of Death. Which means...
Hey, yeah, you could just have her carry us. And since she's so big, there's plenty of room for all of us.
Hey, watch it, Marine. Even if you don't mean anything by it, you shouldn't call people big unless you know they're okay with it.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. As punishment, I'll just swim across on my own, crying.
No, it's okay. I'm just glad to hear you say that. Although... You want me to help you all across the river by being your boat? Is that what you want too, Sagrell?
Would you mind, Protea?
Okay, you got it. I'm technically a kaiju, so I don't know how gentle I can be.
It's Gojira!
But I've never had such a big job before, so I'll do the very best I can.
Just put your hands out, we'll walk under your hands, and you go from one side to the other nice and slow.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Just imagine
Oh,
they're
shit.
trying to do like the softball underhand pitch where they whip their hands around.
I wonder who we're facing.
But no, seriously, that bugs me. That like, oh, Mash doesn't remember Protea. I'm sorry. Hold on. You're telling me you don't remember Protea at all?
That's rude.
Marines on her head.
Luck, please. Wow, you're so fast, Pradia. You'd even give Captain a run for his money when he's in his
Pradia.
merman form. I know that's it. Uh-oh, there's a nerd drop 200 meters ahead. What's Pradia gonna do?
Walk.
Whee!
Flash.
She just hopped right over it like it was nothing. Man, even a Nautilus can't move like this.
Marine is sitting on top of Protea's head, pretending to steer her. Protea's having a lot of fun with it too.
I would hope so at that rate, right?
I guess they have no trouble getting along since both of them are tied to the sea.
Dude, honestly, with how the events are usually treated, it just seems too loose to be considered canon to me. No, Lightning. I'm just like I said, because of how the choices are presented to you. That's why I'm saying it's weird for it not to have Mash's response when it ties to "Yes, I remember you" to also not have that memory. That's the specific. That's my specifics about that, right? Because if you said no,
Plus,
I don't remember you, right? And then she had that response, then it'd be more justifiable. Especially because she's seen, like, every event, either as, like, an overseer, a tactical operator, an on-the-field agent, like...
The big thing about that particular part of the event is, like, it was supposed to be, like, a dream sequence, too, right? Like, we were trapped in there with just Hans, no outside contact or anything.
It's, like I said, that's a me complaint, because it's, like, it feels weird to have her not recognize a servant when we recognize the servant.
Plus, if you think about it, there was a shift in the when Losango took over before Lostbelt 7 was written up.
Well, no, that's true. That is true.
So that could be one of the main reasons.
That could have happened as well. So, oh well.
Que sera, sera.
It's good to see Protea enjoying herself.
It is. She's such an elegant swimmer, and still so bold. Her joy is almost contagious.
I mean, Protea's a sweetheart.
I just realized we're about to have maintenance. Maybe. On a different note, I still can't quite believe she's truly able to carry all of us. To think King Protea could change her size at will. She was already at an astonishing size even before she grew large enough to fit us all in her hand. But why are you floating up there by yourself, you Olga Marie? There's plenty of room down here on King Protea's palm.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I willingly ride on the hand of some servant I know nothing about? As long as I don't need to carry anyone, I can hover just fine. All I need to do is lay a gravity field on her shoulder.
I see. So essentially having her tow you. What a clever way to conserve your energy. You'd be a great president in the age of green energy.
Teach us how to make those gravity fields and I'll vote for you.
Hey, cut that crap out, would you? Can't tell if you're praising me or raising protests.
Oh, I'm sorry, Doctor. I'm just so happy to be with you again that I keep running my mouth.
Huh, forget it. I can tell from the color you're emitting that you're saying this out of affection.
We're almost halfway point. Is everyone okay? Is anyone scared or feeling uncomfortable? I've been doing my best to keep nice and steady, but the current's pretty strong, so...
It's been an unbelievably pleasant ride, Protea.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I've really only ever been good at breaking things, so I'm so glad to be helpful for once.
Oh, we're gonna need the breaking things later from you. Just not right this instant.
Oh.
Thank you for trusting me.
About that.
Even though I'm so big. Say, Massive Caldea, once we finish crossing, could I join... Huh?
Who touched my child?
Mm-hmm.
Who touched the child?
Protea?
Not touching the child! No way. Something's cut Pradia's back. Oh man, I gotta patch her up. I don't have any medical skills. I'm sorry, I'm not a nurse.
Yeah, something's here. I can't see it, but there's definitely something. Come on, Protea. If you collapse now, everyone's gonna drown. You gotta hang in there.
Oh my god.
Who touched the child?
I'll at least get you to the nearest shore.
Who touched the child? I'm gonna murder whoever touched the child. I'm gonna kick somebody in the dick. I'm gonna kick somebody in the dick.
What an utter disgrace. She was meant to bar your way, not open it. Trickery.
Is this the character I think it is?
Take a guess.
Mayhaps.
If this Kirei, I thought Ryan was voicing him.
No, this
Amani.
is something different. And I was doing Kotomine.
Mm-hmm.
The reward for treachery is death. I bring death. So I had to kill her. She had to die in the underworld.
Is it Kalipoka?
No.
No? Whom the fuck is this? Because your dick is gonna get kicked. And if you don't have a dick, I'm gonna give you a dick and then kick it.
Rank? Oh.
So I'm giving you a dick and kicking it. Got it.
No, he has one.
Yeah.
I'll give him another
Yeah,
one so I
that's
can kick both of them at the same time.
Just become
This
Riz
fight's
Foreman
actually
and wish
really
for
mean.
900 feet to kick.
Wait
in
a
the
second.
end.
Want to take a guess? Welcome, apes!
Wait a
Welcome,
second.
underworld pilgrims!
Oh my god.
Need a name?
The name's coming to me.
Alright.
Oh god.
You'll see it, don't worry.
Yeah, it's like in a few dialogue lines.
I'm trying to think of the name specifically, right?
What a Silvo.
I want to think this is Zochitinol, but you know that might not be the right name here. But it also, I don't think it's Xibalba.
You are also wrong there.
Let's just say I don't think it's Xibalba because Xibalba has, but it's not. It's not the Panther God either. I want to say he's either I want to say he's like the Snake God or something like that, but that's not. I can't remember the Snake God's fucking name.
Not a snake. You're welcome here. What a delight it is to see new sacrificial blood in the boring old Mictlon. Now remember my name, and remember it well. I am the bringer of death, the king of the underworld. I am Kamazats, winged headhunter of the living.
I was like, I knew the name, and my brain did not want to give me the name. Fucking shit. Of course it's Kamazats, you fucking son of a bitch.
Well, probably because of what he did to Protea.
I'm still gonna kick you in the dick, Kamazats.
Protea? Oh, her. I see. So you were interested in her too. Fine, I can share. Unlike Tezcatlipoca, I'm generous.
And you revived her, didn't you?
This tastes terrible.
That's a terrifying face.
He
Well,
drank
he
good
gets
blood.
worse. I knew it. Quality beats quantity any day. One mouthful is all you need. I've learned my lesson, priest of Chaldea. Serving blood is truly awful. I should have kept my curiosity under control.
Out of the way, son of a bitch.
Sure, I'll get out of your way. You and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other, so I want to make sure we're on good terms.
You're not on good terms with me. In fact, if you're
Yeah,
summonable,
but
I will burn you intentionally.
Just choke
He's
the
not
life out
summonable
of
yet.
him.
Yet.
But give me a chance to rest my wings. We kings aren't much for exerting ourselves.
Have you met Gilgamesh?
I was about to say, like, do you not know of the greatest king ever, Gilgamesh?
That
Cam's
god.
That's the name of the menacing bat god who lives in the Mayan underworld and drinks human blood. If that's your name, then you must be...
That's right. I'm no friend to the Danos. I am a creature of myth, just like all of you.
So you're a servant, which means you're dispellable.
You there, priest boy. You're the same sort of creature as that insane cryptor, right? If you plan on making a pilgrimage to the underworld, then you'd better remember my name, just like he did.
You're talking about David, aren't you?
That's right. You two are enemies. You compete with each other, interfere with each other, polish each other's souls.
Okay, at least he actually
In a
knows the
school-
lines.
And in the end, tragically, only one of you will survive. I can't wait. I really can't wait. See, no. Usually I'll just cut off your head and taste your blood here and now. But I'm so loving the anger on your face. Oh yes, it's wonderful.
I could imagine, like, we had a Carnival Phantasm 2, he shows up, and just he gets repeatedly kicked in the dick and has the Vegeta moment. Why is it always the dick?
You don't know what you did to me, did you?
So much more!
I just imagine King Protea, like, in Carnival Phantasm. Her hand appears through a portal to flick him in the dick. Oh.
This is how an ape who dared be angry with me should die! Come forth, black... How do you pronounce that?
Zuchitano.
Zuchitano, answer my cursed command spell!
Oh, you're using my command spells.
The Guardian deal with you. Now, will you kill, or maybe be killed? Make your choice, Chaldean. That's the trick to surviving in Mictlan.
Let me guess, you've revived revived Protea.
Sort
And
of.
now I'm having to deal with her as an enemy.
Even better.
calling himself Camastas has vanished. And now I'm picking up a different but very powerful magical energy signal. It's about 40 meters below us, and it's coming up the cliffs right now. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, what are we dealing with now? Well, now the river's turned to blood. Hey, Moses, I need your help.
No.
Blood in the water.
Sorry, I'm on break. This is your problem.
Dude, I need
I'm
you
on
to get your
vacation.
I need you to get your Beyblade out and split the Red Sea for me, please.
Does it work on waterfalls? I don't think so.
That's basically... Isn't that like basically King Protea Altar?
Yes, actually.
God, I think without even being counted.
Oh man, what do we do? Look at Protea, she's out for blood.
Isn't King Protea Altar an actual summonable servant?
No, it's
Not
cosmetic.
Not yet, but there's a chance.
Do you have a costume?
It's a costume. You unlock at the end of the Lostbelt.
Oh, so, okay, it's a costume. But you get what I mean. Why was I like, wait, was it a servant or was it just a costume? Because I couldn't remember. Because I know, like, there's the version of Space Ishtar that is technically a costume, but it's still her. But it's kind of technically a different one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works on the same logic.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't get the raid.
Sorry.
There's gotta be mind control or something at work here. I don't want to fight her.
I know, but we have no choice. As big as she is, she'll just catch us if we try to run. Whether we want to beat her or escape, we're gonna have to really wallop her. Sagrell, Mash, use the black barrel without the dead counter. That should be at least enough to stun her. And whatever you do, focus on getting out of here alive.
So please be prepared for combat. I'm going to neutralize the giant enemy servant.
Okay, time for black barrel to Mash. An actually usable version of Mash.
With crit stars.
Mm-hmm.
The day refreshed.
And like I said, I think we're on maintenance.
Nope. No maintenance.
No maintenance?
I was gonna say,
There's no maintenance tomorrow.
We have that download campaign, and that's why I was thinking maybe we're on maintenance.
No, the download campaign's not until let me go check
like,
one.
What, 4 hours?
I have to skip through the cutscene, don't I?
Yep.
You already know what's happening, so.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, because of the day reset?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Do you guys like my voice for Kamazats?
Oh, it's good. It's a good voice for Kamisatsu. But I'm just like, I want to use anyone else.
That's a good joke.
Hey, look.
That's...
Hey, look at it this way. At least Havatron's getting bond levels, right?
Yeah.
But that's also the issue. When is Sagrell ever going to use Havatron?
This is honestly my first time using Havatron.
QP farming.
Exactly.
2 words, QP farming.
I actually boosted the fuck out of Gareth.
Gareth?
The Lancer Gareth.
Lancer Gareth's good though. That's the thing.
She is.
And I say Havatron's great for the QP farm. They're all casters. She's a rider. Arts loop.
I actually have a team of riders for that kind of situation.
The maintenance is until tomorrow. Well,
midnight tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, midnight tomorrow for East Coasters. Like me.
Actually, we'll
Hey,
turn
I
that
have an
to
interlude I
change
can
that to Prisma Cosmos instead.
Oh,
Because
hey,
it's
guess
gonna
what?
It's going to be a focus on trying to get probably her MP off to do the Black Barrel realistically.
Ooh.
Hey, Sagrell, guess who's
Let
gonna
me
be
check
on the
the
banner
actual
for the
end
20...
conditions of that fight.
What's going on?
Guess who's gonna be on the banner for the 22 million download campaign?
Harashkagal?
And King
Yep.
Protea.
Oh, shit.
Defeated if Havatron goes down.
Now that brings me pain because I want to save, but I also want King Protea.
Keep in mind that the Valentine's event is also coming up really soon.
There's a lot of things I want to save for, I promise you. This year is suffering.
Also, if you manage to complete the extra massive missions that they're bringing out with the campaign, you get a whole 30 quartz.
Let's do that, and then because I'm going to try to prioritize getting Mash's MP off.
Battle ends after using Havatron's MP twice.
And also if you do the login bonus, starting after the campaign hits up, if you can do the
Sagrell,
whole
you're using the
7
wrong MP.
What do you mean?
You have to use Havatron's twice.
Okay, well I already have Havatron's ready to go again.
Already? Oh, you already
The
fired
thing
one?
I'm trying to say, the reason I'm prioritizing trying to get Mashes up is because the defense and damage kite.
Ah, true, true.
You speak the true.
Because, holy shit. Right?
Yeah, it's King Protea. I don't know what you expect from her slaps, but it's not kind to you.
Yeah, why do you think I was like, I should probably have Presma Cosmos on Mash to help me in case I have a turn where I can't use her Earth cards, right?
True.
So when the login campaign happens for the 22 million after tomorrow, make sure to log in for the full 7 days.
Yeah.
We get a multi. Not tickets, multi.
Yeah. Gonna just top her HP off real quick. And then go for Arts combo with Abby. Okay, Abby got procced. Okay. And now... see if we can pop. Here's the second round of shot. Yeah, she's going for the phase for sure. Okay, there we go.
Oh, finished. Woo!
But wait, there's more, and it's a screamer.
Oh, of course it is. It's never just a stun and get away moment. It's always got to fight for more. No way. 2 hits with the back barrel and she's still coming. She's even stronger than the president. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Damn it, why am I so weak? Let's just run. She won't be able to see us once we're under cover of the jungle. If we're unlucky, she might end up stepping on us, but it's better than staying here until she definitely crushes us. Alright, everyone, make a break for the jungle.
We need help.
Get the fuck
I wonder who we
out.
need help.
We're in danger.
Ryan?
I was doing things. Oh man, she's pounding the ground like crazy. We're not gonna make it.
Stay calm, Marine. Remember, Kamazat called her Zochitonal. If she truly is a guardian of the underworld, then she'll need to stay in the river and won't be able to follow us into the jungle. All we need is a little luck and we'll get away to safety.
Then we're all set. I've got galactically good luck. Yeah, because you somehow survived the incineration.
Hey, Sagrell, what's that meme that talks about foreshadowing?
Oh, you know. Foreshadowing?
Fair enough.
Even when your chances are 99 to 1 against the drawing of the short straw, I draw it every time.
It's almost time for tickets again.
Huh? Who turned off lights? Well, bye, UO. Why did you have to say that? What about Murphy's Law do you not understand?
She believes herself immune.
Let's talk strategy.
Karma's a bitch, and so are you.
Seeing you go from as flat as a pancake back to normal is kind of...
Of course you realize this means war. Ooh. Creepy? Yeah, creepy. Maybe UO just can't be beat.
She became a Looney Tune.
Yes.
Now. We may have come awfully close to being wiped out, but the important thing is that we're all safe and sound.
Sure. But now we have an even bigger problem. Is there nothing we can do for Protea? She couldn't hear us at all. Even the river looked so red. That was because King
that's
Protea
normal.
was still bleeding from the wounds on her back. I tried, but I couldn't help her or close her wounds. She didn't even cry out in pain. I don't know much about mythological beings, but she just may not have any pain receptors.
About that, I hope it doesn't just mean she couldn't cry out regardless of how much she was bleeding.
We've got to capture Caventox and make him turn her back. I would if I could. The creep is at least 50 kilometers from here already, though. Slippery little bat bastard.
Truly.
This is quite the conundrum. Protea got us halfway across the river, but now she herself blocks our progress. If we don't
Well, not
eliminate
really
her,
her choice.
we'll never be able to make our way through the first layer of the underworld.
You mean kill her?
Be one option, but as we just saw her for ourselves, that would be exceedingly difficult. We aren't strong enough to neutralize her. We either need to sneak past her or... I'm sorry, just give me a second, would you? Or we simply wait for nature to run its course. You said she was still bleeding, yes? There's only a matter of time until she dies. We can simply wait for her until that happens.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, no. Not happening.
Tippa, you big jerk. Why would you say something so cruel? We can't just leave Protea like that. We've got to help her somehow.
Irene, please. What do you mean?
Guys, listen to...
Wait, I can hear footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Who's there?
Purple voice.
Oh. Good morning, everyone. Are you having some problem a passing priest may be able to assist you with?
I just imagine him walking in and just seeing, like, leg fully slugged back. Good morning, everyone! Why?
Good morning, Vietnam!
I was thinking going more Uncle Grandpa than that, but alright.
Well, you don't like the classics?
Well,
someone
just
call a Lancer. I need some medical runes for my balls.
So, just be glad that Cowitz doesn't know about, Protea's limiter.
Yeah.
Or growth and bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
The room of infinite bullshit.
Infinite growth. Infinite potential. Father Kotomine.
What do you mean you remove buffs?
Thank you for saving me the trouble of introducing myself to your new compatriots, Sagrell. You are more than welcome to call me either Rasputin or Father Kotomine.
I'm gonna call you Kotomine because Rasputin's abandoned you even.
I must confess, I'm surprised to run to you while I was seeking another. Perhaps the hand of the Lord is at work here.
You can keep up your Christian bullshit later. You know you ain't actually a Christian.
Oh, you need to explain what's happening here. I believe I understand your situation. You're trying to make it through this first layer of the underworld to reach the Stormberg border.
The Stormberg.
But the Guardian of this underworld has forced you to retreat, yes?
Yeah, you got it. Now, what are you doing here?
Right, you're an enemy of Chaldea. I can't think of any reason for you to be here except to stop us from cutting down the tree of emptiness. Oh, this is truly unfortunate. There has, I am afraid, been a misunderstanding. The other disciples may have left a poor impression on you, but I assure you that as I am a man of the cloth, I have no interest in a fight. And as I mentioned a moment ago, I am here looking for someone, that's all.
I have Gilgamesh at home if you betray them.
Hooray! I can hear you from the basement!
You goddamn mongrel, I've heard you before.
We'll let you out of the cage.
So long as I find her, I have no quarrel with you. Happily, I've just completed that particular objective.
If you help us get out of here, we can reconnect you with your daughter.
How dare you?
I didn't say that we took her. I just said we put you in reconnection with her. Mm-hmm.
She's in your Caldea?
No, I don't actually have her summoned. But I didn't say I couldn't summon her.
Funny thing, I do have her, and I have both of them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
All I have is the ex-friend of Kirei.
So this is where you've been, young miss. I'm here to take you home. I was quite worried when I saw you fall, but I'm relieved to see you've not got a scratch on you. Now, let us return to the Great Majestic House, to your Earth Unification headquarters. You have a great deal of work and studying left to do, and no shortage of good food waiting for you.
Huh? What are you talking about? Who the hell are you?
Well, nothing new. I see your sense of humor is as cutting as ever. It's me, Rasputin, your faithful butler. Surely you haven't forgotten me.
I've completely forgotten you.
Hmm? That's a face! That's a face!
It's not even that face. My personal favorite is the one where he gets aviators.
Forgive me. I was so moved by your magnanimity that I couldn't help but laugh.
There you go.
You've forgotten my name, then. Not to worry. You may simply refer to me as Father if you like. What matters is that I am your butler. I am both your loyal manservant and your ally. You do understand that, yes?
Yeah, sure. I don't remember anything about you, but I can tell you're not lying. You can't get much darker than the shade of blue. Oh, it's so dark it's almost black. Guess you really are my manservant.
Are you sure about this, UL? This guy's the most obviously suspicious priest I've ever seen. Did you forget you have amnesia? You need to be way more cautious so you don't get taken advantage of.
Nobody's taken advantage of me. Besides, it wouldn't be much stranger if someone as noble as I am didn't have a butler.
About that.
About that.
Exactly, young miss. You may have lost your memory, but you clearly haven't lost your spirit.
I could practically hear him scheming in that laugh.
Olga Maria is so smart, but he just won her over in an instant. What are you up to, Father Kotamine? A young mind should not be so suspicious. Dialogue is the best way to solve a great many things.
Dude, the last time you tried to have a casual dialogue with anybody, you stabbed a girl's father and then gaslit her to believing that someone just casually murdered him. That wasn't you.
I was gonna say he casually stabbed Da Vinci.
I mean, he was half right. He did casually stab, or somebody said did casually stab him.
Casually stab it!
Casually
Innocent.
stabbed. Oh, this dagger that was in my hand somehow ended up in their back.
Also, you also stabbed one of my favorite servants and gave me a significantly lesser version. You deserve to be kicked in the dick for that. Many times.
A swift kick in the dick.
7 for every singularity and Lostbelt that I've had to go through. Do you know how many? Do you know how to count? Because we counted how many times your actions have threatened this world at this point. You want to know how many times that is?
I am but a man of the cloth.
45. 45 times
45
7
eggs in a
Kodamine. 45 times 7 Kodamine.
I am but a matter of the cloth. I am, in a sense, facing a situation every bit as unexpected as you are. Here I am, trying to find my missing mistress, only to find her associating with some unusual new friends. For my part, I would prefer she cut ties with you immediately and remember who she truly is, but...
Huh? Are you trying to make me into a figurehead instead of a real president? I told Sagrell and Mash to help them and the rest of Chaldea, so that's just what I'm gonna do.
Here's my personal favorite sprite of King of Arkodamine.
Taking a peek.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. I think I've seen
The
that
aviators.
one. At the very least, I'm not leaving their side until they reach the storm border.
Olga Marie, thank you so much. I see. Then I must respect my mistress's wishes. As long as the young miss insists on helping Chaldea, I'll do the same. That said,
Boy, my
I'm afraid
computer's lagging.
That said, I'm afraid I can be of no help in combat. I am simply an ordinary, powerless priest, as you can see.
Bullshit. Anyways, what were you saying, Ryan?
Bullshit.
My computer's lagging.
I'm sorry. Do you need to restart it or something?
Yeah, I think so.
All
I'll be right back.
We'll continue, and we'll catch your parts until you get back.
Okay.
Oh, come on. That's such bullshit.
It's no lie. I'm an ordinary butler.
I have never seen a butler outspeed a tank aside from Sebastian and Black Butler.
Well, but he was one hell of a butler.
And yeah, I read this. I think he's right, Senpai. If Olga Marie learns that he's a disciple of the foreign god, she didn't learn who and what the foreign god actually is, too. There's no telling how she might react if she learns the truth. So if we're going to keep this up, I think we have no choice but to bring him with us and go along with his butler act. I'm so glad you understand. Log. I'm so glad you understand. Do not worry. I promise I will make no effort to influence the young Mrs.'s decisions. I'm not so starved for entertainment that I would dash the young Mrs.'s beautiful dream of friendship. Now that it's blossomed here in this raining world.
Fine. I believe you. Let me ask you one thing. Do you know how she ended up like this?
A good question. So far as I know, the young miss is the strongest being on this planet by a wide margin. I cannot imagine what could have caused her to lose her memory. On the subject of things I can't possibly imagine, I'd like to ask you something as well. Tell me about Limbo's final moments.
Well, I kicked him in the dick. Repeatedly.
I can't say I cared for him, but he was technically a colleague. Limbo's final moments? Senpai?
Each of these are good.
Which one would you pick?
He got what he deserved.
The poetic?
Huh.
The simple man.
Alright, let's figure that out. More personally, I think we need to discuss strategy. You need to do something about the Underworld Guardian, the servant who became
Zochitsuno.
Zotichino. Yes. I'm afraid I don't have much expertise to share, but I do have some words of wisdom to offer on the subject of exorcisms.
Let me guess. I need a Bible, a black barrel to launch it at her face, and then say, banish the demons, right?
Something like that. 5 Hail Marys and you're good to go.
Well, I mean, I do a Hail Mary every fucking singularity, so I think I'm already at 7.
Yeah, you do 5 Hail Marys for this fight.
Yeah.
Exorcisms? Did you just say exorcisms? I did. That servant has been possessed by an evil spirit. Said spirit clearly dwells in that mask.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
In Mexico, they call it a calavera, or skull. I could sense a powerful divine spirit's power inside it.
Yes, the calavera.
If you can remove that mask, the servant should return to his senses. Whether she'll be able to return to her old self, however, is another question.
Yeah, about King Frodia joining you.
Yeah, I figured. I would have loved to have the child with me. Can't tell I'm
I
right.
don't know if
I'm
that's-
so happy about killing her. Again.
Again. Again. Huh? What do you mean?
Bubba, you gotta remember, I did the Grail front with her, where I defeated her.
Yeah, no, I was saying you don't have to kill her this time. I think my game just crashed for me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a story cutscene, so it wasn't like too bad, but still annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Bobo.
Yep. You were saying those who became guardians of the underworld can never leave the underworld again? That while the living can try to escape the underworld, and the dead can try to descend through it as part of the trial, its guardians are simply not permitted to leave their posts unattended? Did the gods of proper human history decide that rule?
Indeed. You really are quite intelligent, aren't you, Tepu? I believe it was indeed decided by deities. However, this also gives us an opportunity. This boundary of the underworld was overwritten by proper human history's myths.
Which means...
That means it is both inside the Lostbelt while not being part of it. Mash, I believe your little machine can measure a location's foundation of humanity value, can it not?
Are we slowly converting this place into a singularity rather than an actual Lost Belt?
Yes, it can, huh? It looks like the location's value is fluctuating. What does this mean? It means this location is subject to both the chronicle theoretical phenomenon and the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Put another way, the past, present, and future all mingle in this one spot, each equally valid.
Oh my
in this
god.
Place,
time dilation?
In this place,
time dilation.
In this place, you can summon as many heroic spirits with ties to Caldera as your magical energy permits.
You get to use all 6 now.
Oh my god!
What's more, you can even temporarily draw on connections on things that may have happened or that may have been feasible. For example, a heroic spirit Sagrell never met could still be summoned as long as Sagrell B did meet them at some point. That being said, there are still only so many servants you can summon as a lone mage. Conversely, with access to the Stormborder's power source, you could summon servants by the 100. Like what you plan to do in Tunguska. You know about that too?
It's almost like he was there!
Not for sure.
Crazy!
Not until you confirmed just now some of them were league in question. Oh wow, that was a long one. Of course, I had my suspicions that you would resort to such a plan in the end. You are so wonderfully forthcoming, Mash. Kata could learn a great deal from you.
Well, he's kind of stuck in the storm border. Also, that was a face on Nash.
It certainly was.
At any rate, I trust I have made my point. You can summon nearly anyone you'd like here.
So I know who I'm summoning.
You need to consider which servants would be the most helpful against the
Zochinal.
Then summon them.
yeah.
Unfortunately, the connections aren't really around right now.
Oh yeah, we got 3 hidden traits that you can work with.
Well, considering it's against King Protea, we're probably dealing with We're probably dealing with giant enemy, right?
No, actually, there are 3 traits that actually play around and negate some of her fuckery.
Yeah, I had trouble with that.
Even with it, you could still play around it without it, but it's like some of them are just annoying.
Yeah.
How do you feel about a turn 1 shuffle?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit we're talking about.
Yeah. You'll need certain traits in servants.
Okay. Well, let's get through this first. And then I can figure it out with this, right?
Yeah.
Bubba, this is you right now.
Which unfortunately means your plan isn't viable.
So it would seem, given that Comet was using the command spells you lost, where did you relinquish them, Sagrell?
I was kind of dead at the time.
I got a sugar skull out of it, though.
Yeah. It was the strangest place.
I see. A world covered in fog, and a deal you made to come back.
You're at the bottom of the underworld already.
Alright, I understand. You offered you command spells in exchange for a narrow escape from death. And now, Kamatoz has those very same command spells. No wonder he was able to transform King Protea into an altar. You must once have contracted with her in one timeline or another. And so your command spells could order her to become a guardian of the underworld. Then that's why Protea transformed like that. Because she believed that was one of the Master's command spells?
Not because she believed, because it is. That's the problem. It is one of my command spells.
Most likely. Otherwise, she would never have offered her her spirit core so easily. But that's not what's important.
Osaka Bihime has ideas.
What's important, Sagrell, is that you gave up your command spells to come back to life. However, this is the underworld, not the world of the living. In which case, I suspect...
I see. As long as he's in the underworld, the contract he made to exchange his command spells to come back to life doesn't apply. Because the contract is effectively voided at any time he isn't alive. Is that what you're saying?
Your intellect continues to impress me.
Okay, so I can actually use servants. I'm not going to be stuck in this weird limbo. Got it.
Yeah. No, you get your full 6. It's just certain servants have key traits that are gonna make the fight less fucky.
Hmm.
Should I tell you what traits you need?
So here's the thing.
Or do you want to
know? I'm trying to think of what I would need in this case, right? Because I'm trying to think of like how I would go about it. As of right now.
Question: you got Ibuki Doji?
No.
Either form?
No.
Ah, darn. Okay.
Yeah. So that's kind of the thing, right? So, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, just for real. There's no one servant that overlaps on any 2 of the traits either.
Do you have Arthur Pendragon prototype?
Nope. So
you need a defender trait servant,
so
a goddess metamorphosis servant,
so
and an
what
obstacle
I'm
maker
thinking,
servant.
right? What I'm thinking, because I know, I didn't know King Protea's traits pretty well at the moment. She's considered. She has divinity. She has super large. She has mechanical. She has non-hominidae. She has Sakura series. She has weak to Enuma Eilish, obviously. And she's also one of the few that has animal characteristics. So she also technically falls under demonic beast.
Yep. You got a few others actually.
She technically also has a giant, because that also typically goes hand in hand with super large, right? She has the servant archetype.
Correct.
If I remember correctly, King Protea base is chaotic neutral. So
this one's chaotic evil.
I was about to say this is probably chaotic evil realistically. And then I think she's Earth attribute.
You actually have it.
Like I said, I know a lot of because this is the kind of stuff I have to plan for when I'm doing Grail fronts.
Yep.
So so that means if I really want to take advantage of her, I need to fight her with characters like Nobunaga, Skaha would be good.
You actually forgot two other traits. There's actually two other traits you forgot: immune to Pigify and mechanical.
No, I said mechanical earlier.
Oh.
Immune to Pigify I was not really mattering because it doesn't really matter 90% of the time. You know?
Unless you have Cersei.
That's the only exception, right? So
Figuretto.
So my thought process right now is I could use Avenger Nobunaga because she has divinity, same thing with Skaha. I could bring in Taigang Guang as an option. Right? Mechanical means I could use Zizo. She counts as humanoid.
Okay. The other thing I was going to say is remember the class as well.
Yeah, she's alter ego. Which means she is going to have she's going to be weaker damage versus sabers, lancers, and saber, lancer, archer with advantage against the cavalry units. Foreigners are going to do better against her, so that means
I actually think you have that inverted there.
No. Alter egos have higher damage dealing to cavalry. Pretenders deal better damage to saber than them.
It was the foreigner triangle you were mixing up, I would think.
No. Saber, archer, lancer. They don't.
No. The alter ego foreigner pretender triangle.
Okay, yeah, I might be mixing that up a little bit. That one I might be mixing up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. Wait, I might be fucking that one up.
Yeah, you have a nice little healthy guide when you take a look at
I'm just pulling it up real quick because the triangle with the new triangle and everything, right? Yeah. No, alter ego beats foreigner. You're right.
Yeah.
You see how often that encounter comes up very often, right?
I mean, yeah.
So that means I could do Skaha would work, Avenger Nobu would work. I'm thinking out loud, right?
Yeah. Admittedly, I found one of the best DPSs I had was Vritra, if you have her.
I don't have Vritra, unfortunately. Right.
Jinako?
I do not have Jinako.
Darn.
Yeah, like I said, my box is a little on the weird side, right?
That was actually gonna hurt you.
I could bring... Is it Dobrynya? No, it's not Dobrynya. She doesn't get her. She doesn't get her advantage in this fight until summer. I could bring.
I do have Jinako in my support.
I'm trying to think out loud right now. I'm sorry. I mean, technically, Oberon would do fine here because he's pretender.
Yep.
Technically, Salome would be fine here.
Yep.
But I think my best bet as of right now is going to be Taigang Wang and Skaha with an extra support of some type.
Do you have a BB by chance?
I do have BB.
I would probably suggest throwing her in the team.
What? Which BB? BB normal? BB summer?
Either.
Either, really.
Fair.
But summer will be preferable because.
Well, I think I have BB summer like MP3.
Hardlock is also stupid good on that.
That's true. So, okay. We'll do some team building after this, right? Hell
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't even actually tried to summon since we came to this first underworld. You just assumed it wouldn't work. Why don't you give it a shot now? Alright. Let's summon some fucking servants.
That's enough. Now that we know you can indeed summon servants, you just have to come up with a plan of action. You can only summon so many on your own, so you will need to choose carefully. As long as you can avoid any egregious errors, you should have no trouble. Yeah, egregious errors. You should have no trouble defeating the Zochinal. I said you'd be happy to have such a clear path to success. Why do you look so sad?
I appreciate this, but it's not going to help us free Protea. Again, Cinnamon will smile behind him.
Indeed.
I know. My suggestion was merely for defeating the Zangla. Ah, damn it.
Zochitanal?
Zochichan. Whatever. Zochi. I'm not killing Protea.
The thing.
I may be this so-called mad monk Rasputin, but I'm also the temptation of immortality, and a priest with a talent for dealing with wicked thoughts.
No, you aren't! You are not intelligent
No,
for
you
dealing with
ain't.
your wicked thoughts.
You
No, you
prey
ain't.
on kids in a way that's worse than normal.
Brother, you are the reason Prisma Ilia became as bad as it is.
No, over there he just gave spicy to Mapo tofu.
Are you really sure he's not reusing for Prisma Ilia?
I'm pretty certain he was just a ramen stand owner there.
For some reason, I don't believe you.
Right?
As long as you're able to hold the Zochi in place, I'll be able to remove the tumor bound to her spirit origin through the mask. I'm a priest, you know. I may not be useful in combat, but I have plenty of experiences treating wounds.
I will repeat myself. You are a fucking gifted combatant. You are not a good priest.
Then we really can save Pradia. This is great. You're such a capable butler.
Of course he is. I never have a butler who is anything less than truly excellent.
Aw, you don't even remember him, Madam President. But that's okay. I still love you. I'm so glad you're here.
Alright, it's time you chose your servants. Remember, your opponent is a high servant combined with a giant Zochi's spirit origin. You'll be facing a Titanic River Guardian with potent defenses and a constant drain on your stamina courtesy of that Mask of Death. Master Sagrell, this battle will hinge on both what you know now and the choices you make very soon.
Okay, well, I'm ready to die. Again.
Alright, want some Wikipedia help?
Okay, so I want to double check something first. I want to double check something first because I need to check my Taigong. Right.
Taigong Wong?
Yeah.
It's my boy, Charlemagne.
Yeah, I have Charlemagne.
He's my boy.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be useful in this fight, but...
Oh, yeah, no, for sure not.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You got any copies of
if I remember
Leonidas?
correctly, Taigong's a writer? Yeah.
Yep.
He certainly is.
Just level him up real quick. Get his skills up to snuff. Because the last time, the reason I stopped leveling up before was because I just didn't have enough
eggs.
eggs.
You will give me an egg.
Okay, hey, Da Vinci, I need some more
Right,
eggs.
I'll
How
feed
are
you
you talking to me? Don't worry about it.
Can I offer you in this trying time an egg?
Yeah, that's kind of the situation right now.
Fortunately, in this economy, it's a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
We've been towing the herds because we've been encountering the bird flu amongst the Lostbelt 4 dragons.
Back to enhancement. Shop. I'm pretty sure I can buy some eggs.
何か物入りかな
You need a total of 25.
Yep.
You'll get
いいよ
the egg.
そういうのも嫌いじゃないし
And that's 75 rand. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. You're
Well,
good.
I'm good on the pure prisms right now. I do not need 95 of them. I don't need that many.
Look, we're just making 2 omelets. We're not making a whole goddamn bed and breakfast here.
A very expensive omelet.
Mm-hmm. Enhance.
Oh, we're.
ようこそ
Oh, that's a cool scene.
Let's see, go back down to the writer section. Enhance. I'm gonna be low on lamps after this, but you know, that's fine. I'm also
I don't
gonna
worry, you'll
start
find-
farming- I'm gonna have to start farming some QP again soon too.
I will too.
I'm down to my last 500 mil.
You have more than I do.
You guys have QP.
Yeah, we broke bitches here.
I'm gonna dip under 400 now.
Oh.
Oh, you poor soul.
That's how much QP I have. 400.
I said 400 mil.
I'm about a,
うん我の
I'm just
yeah, I
talking
have
about
about
400.
100 million.
I have just 400.
Get just a minor,
It's not math.
itty bitty pure prism refund real quick.
Yeah.
I still don't have any fucking like. I don't have any I don't have any enhancement material. I don't think. Okay, apparently I do.
そろそろクエスト
You're not getting it.
Him.
Habby needs it. Habby is what? Lancer or Archer?
Abigail?
Habitrot.
Ryder.
Habitat's
Ryder.
a rider.
Tells you how often I actually try to deal with Habby. I'm just gonna max her out real quick.
Cool.
Like I said, she's a great farmer once you can throw 20 foes in her attack stat.
Well, let's see. I don't have that lecture right now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like, dude. Oh, okay. Maybe I can't actually. Hold up. Let's get her HP.
You got a good amount of silver foe.
I have enough for HP to be maxed right now. Okay, there's all our HP. And then... this way I can actually have something more competent than the automatic one. You are not getting the gold foes, no matter how much you beg me for them. Okay, now she has 1,000 in each.
Hooray!
So now...
Oh, Rabja's Day.
You just there. You haven't done anything with that man.
With who?
The man next to Maid Altar.
Osmandius or Ivan?
Ivan.
Oh yeah, no, I got him recently.
How recently? But you get those two? Like they both
You
say
can check.
new.
You can check the date. You can sort servants by date. Oldest is up there. Oh, oldest down. Okay.
Oldest is at the top. It looks like.
You know,
'cause,
March.
It says old down.
March.
He's been there for a year, just ignored and neglected.
Oh yeah, for
Oh
sure.
yeah, recently. Yeah, that's recently. All right.
Yeah, do you realize how little I actually check my boxes to level up stuff? Unless I'm focused on something that I care about?
All right, go, scroll all the way
seen
up.
a
And,
book
scroll all the way
over-
down and see who your newest actually is. Ah, those two.
Yeah.
Geronimo and Lubu.
No, out of the actually new servants to me, Talak and
Yeah.
Tezcatlipoca.
Oh, and
I got
nice.
10 off a ticket when I was trying to get Kulkan.
I got Tets and Talak off the same fucking pole.
Nice.
So
I don't care about Tez.
So, I mean, look at this
do like
El Shaddai
Ken, though.
looking motherfucker.
His art is so out of place.
I just don't like it. 10, on the other hand,
Smash.
yes.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure she'd probably be useful in this fight.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough stuff to level her right now.
All right. So
He has like less advantage, but I think that's it.
your 3 issues that you can actually negate. The turn 1 shuffle can be negated with defenders, of which you can pick from Lakshmi Bai, the Trunks Sisters, Benkei, Leonidas, Lancer Vlad, Constantine the 11th, and Berserker Vlad.
So basically, nobody I've invested in. Got it.
The other issue that you actually can deal with is after 11 turns, she gets a full heal and and it's a full heal, everything.
Not unless you have another pretender. I have like a couple different pretenders lighting.
I tried using just pretenders. It doesn't.
Yeah, no, this is not a fight for just pretenders.
All right,
I figured, but
I'm just pulling this up to show off my servants.
Let me see.
So let's get through the cutscene so I can actually figure out what I'm gonna do, because it's not letting me make the team beforehand.
Yeah, true.
Master, the Skull Mask removal team is in position. I'll make sure Father Kotamina gets high enough to reach Protea's mask.
I'll keep her pinned down. No thrashing around, no retreating to the river, nothing. The moment she makes a move the servant can't keep up with, I'll be there to slap her down.
Oh, that's bad.
What do you mean it's bad?
I'm ahead of you, so cutscene that you don't see yet.
Oh,
the cosmetic I had.
No, I'm in chapter 19 at the moment.
I'm done with the Lostbelt.
Look at you.
Look at you over there, having finished up fighting the... No, I'm messing around with you.
I will cheer you from. Good luck, everyone.
It's a pain in the ass.
Lumi?
Yeah. I'm about to go off against the scary part.
The Zochi is drawing near. Let's see how well you handle the first underworld trial.
Let's do this. Leroy!
How about you?
That's my line.
Okay, so if we're gonna actually set up at this team, right?
All right. So
Hey, look.
we got 2 things that you personally can negate. First one, team shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
You can negate that with hidden defenders, and of those, we have Lakshmi Bai, Trunks Sisters, Benkei, Leonidas, Vlad the Third, either form, and Constantine the 11th. Those are who can negate the team shuffle on turn 1.
So 90% of those I do not have any investment in, and some of those I don't even have.
I do have
Not even
Lakshmi
the-
Bai in my support.
She's alter ego.
And the other part.
Let's see. I'm thinking if I grab, let's say, Lady Avalon from another person, right? That way, no matter what ends up happening, I have a team to work with, right? I can't fuck
Alright.
that team. This team I can fuck with. Right?
All right. The second one you actually can counter yourself is on the turn 11, full heal that can recovers everything, not just full HP, but also the HP gauges.
Mm-hmm.
So all those break bars, yeah. Anywho, we can negate that with Ibuki Doji, either form, Steno, Uriel, Tama no Mai, either not Cat, but the Summer or Caster.
Mm-hmm.
Mysterious Alter Ego Lambda, BB Summer, Moon Kiara, Melt Passion Lip, Normal Kiara.
So, okay, we did say that I was going to bring my summer BB with me.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Mm-hmm.
this is scrolling down, because Jesus Christ, she's down at the bottom of the list. Summer BB, right?
Yeah.
I know she's not
Oh, yeah,
hyper maxed
Leonidas.
out, but it's whatever.
That's fair. You got a level 1 Leonidas?
I don't think so. You also
Oof.
said I was going to bring Skaha with me. Right?
Which Skaha?
Skaha.
Okay, not Skaha Scotty, just Skaha.
Yeah, I was saying Skaha, because I have Bunny Suit Skaha. Right? I also have, single-handedly, the best possible craft essences for her that people are mad at me over sometimes.
Don't talk a lot?
Nope. No. Crimson Teacher's Pointer. Quick card effectiveness by 50%, quick card critical strength by 20%, and a 15% NP gauge.
Where'd you get a max of that? Hot damn.
See, that's the thing.
Because that is not a welfare CE.
That is not a welfare CE. That is a CE I purposely summoned for. Right?
See, I summon CEs for the art, and you summon CEs for the effect. We are not the
same.
same.
No. I summoned this one for the art. The effect just happened to be good.
Oh. You got any copies of Fondant au Chocolat? You're probably going to want one.
Which one?
Fondant au Chocolat. It's one that does anti-divine.
Hold on.
Special damage.
I was about to say, I'm scrolling through looking for special damage.
Scroll up. You want the special damage, special attack strength up. Okay, you don't have it.
Thank you for your hard work, which demonic would not be hurt.
Demonic is different from demonic beast,
I was
think,
say,
right?
Like, maybe no. That's also demonic.
Yeah.
Let's
how many rare persons do you have?
That's Berserker. That's
Caster.
Those are Bond CEs, so I think those are Round Table Knight or Fae with Morgan. And that's human attribute or human attribute.
Mm.
And that's
how many rare persons do you have?
Humanoid would work. She counts for humanoid.
Humanoid would work.
So
how many rare persons do you have?
Huh?
How many rare persons do you have?
Not enough.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Not even 5?
No, dude. I don't have enough. I don't have enough of the mana prisms to do the exchanges.
Not mana, rare prisms.
No, the thing is, if I do a rare prism exchange, it unlocks the mana prism exchange for them.
No, this one's straight up 5 rare prisms a copy.
Okay. But anyways, the next thing I can do, Alter Ego does have bonuses against cavalry classes, so I can't take Ezo, even though my Ezo is a little on the cracked out side.
There's a Leo. Further up. Leonidas.
Like I said, I'm not invested in him, though. See?
I don't think we care that much. He can just be there, die, and give a little battery charge to everyone. And prevent the team shuffle.
Okay, well. Then I want him on the front line than that, right?
Yeah. Give it something that, like, triggers on death. Specifically, there's one that actually gives battery upon death. Like 2 of them, actually.
I have nothing that activates on a specific. I don't have anything that does that.
Turn that off and look at NP gain, because there's a 3-star one, the Battle at Camlan.
Oh, Camlan?
Yeah. It's
Well,
a
unless
3-star
it's because I had
scheme.
special attack up as well. That might be the reason why it was saying no viable.
Nah,
That's weird that Battle Camlin is not showing up then.
it's a 3-star CE. Maybe you burn them, but
No, I know I have a couple MLB ones. See?
that one.
That's
Yeah.
That's weird that it's not qualified under activates at a certain time, you know?
Yeah, no, the ones that activate at a certain time are specifically like 500-year-old grudge,
Interesting.
which also activate on defeat, but
So, let's see. Yeah,
She is a
I have
buster.
MD too. Right.
okay, that's respectable. And worst comes to worst, you have leyline stones.
Yeah, no, I have Leyline Stones for sure. Let's see. Other options I could bring for fighting her. I did say Nobu Avenger. I did. We were just saying Taigong Wong, even though he's going to be in the weak zone. Just because.
Who else do we have for? Do you have Rue or Martha?
I do not. Don't think. So. At least I don't think so. Hold on.
Nope.
No.
I do see a. What about Scotty Ruler? Would that do anything?
I don't think Scotty Ruler has. Outside of being a support, I don't think she has anything like super notable for this fight specifically.
Fair enough. What other pretenders do you have? Oberon?
I have Oberon, my own Lady Avalon, right? And then the rest of my pretenders aren't really well invested either.
That's fair.
You see where I'm like, this is why it's a little bit stressful of a situation here.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, how
You
can
be
I...
a bad choice.
Well, it's not even like a matter of being bad choices, right? I could probably even bring Bazette, right?
Yeah, and, like, sure, it's neutral damage.
But Bazette's not invested either. I need my... Hold on, filter. Because I'm not... Filter. I want single target.
Or support.
No, I specifically want single target here in this case, right?
Okay.
Because the reason why is because I only have to deal with one person, right?
That's true.
And so if I only have to worry about single target MPs, then it actually helps filter down what I need to look at, right?
How about Banshee?
Who?
Balban Sith?
I was about to say, Balban Seath is different than Banshee, right?
Sorry.
I do have her, I do have her pretty well set up too, right?
She also has that AoE evade, which is kind of nice.
Yes, it is.
Alright, good luck. I'm gonna dip out for the night.
Alright, have a good
See you,
night.
Ryan.
Have a good night, Ryan.
You too. Good luck with the Lostbelt.
Good MP gain. Just so I have a decent start off, right?
Yeah. She's quick, so I mean, the Christmas of CE isn't the worst.
I could do Cherry Icicle.
And there
Also
goes
do
Lumi.
Persistence of... Yep. Let's see, Celebrate Memories. Demonic Sun Princess is arts-based. Goddesses of Glittering Snow is pretty much an all-based. Painting Summer's not the one I'm looking for. I think it's One Summer.
Alright.
The last one needs to be somebody who can cover Buster or Quick. So actually, Summer Scotty's actually kind of the best option here.
She's an AoE because she has an AoE and P.
But even then, like I said, Summer Scotty actually has a good kit. A good supportive kit for helping either BB Summer or Skaha or all of that, right?
Fine, I'll do it myself.
So it doesn't matter kind of what I give her too much. As long
And
as
or
something...
Camlon, maybe? That or Necromancy. Oh, wait. No, we have enough time. We can throw a Necromancy on her.
I'm just taking a look at
You
what
feel
my
like-
options are right now. Do we have enough for necromancy?
Yeah, we do. If you can go and grab, it's a 4-star CE, so. I think you just passed it. There it is. Just one under. Let's go.
We'll see how this goes. Right?
Yeah, it'll probably still suck for you because you're gonna have to deal with a 10k heal every turn, but
The 10k heal is not so much I'm worried about.
for 3 turns on a skill.
I'm not too worried about it realistically.
通せないやめて逃げて
Okay. Turn you into the focus.
I guess we could throw the guts up too.
I don't think the guts would trigger the MB gauge. You know?
It would not. True enough.
But he does have the upgraded one where his guts procs actually help him. Well, actually help the team.
And we have a buster. We also have a buster up for 3 turns as well for the party.
True. Let's see. That's one turn. I want to save those. And we'll give Arts Card Effectiveness to Scapa so we can charge up her stuff sooner. And we can save the Invincible for now.
Yep.
And
Can we just Brave Chain with Skahawk?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've already done like almost 30k with her.
Which is nice.
Okay.
Did she just stun her?
She stunned
I
herself.
forgot about this. That's both funny and annoying.
It does mean his taunt was useless, effectively.
Yeah. Well, he has an MP gain up, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do we go for like a chain with the Buster as well?
No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use Avalon's abilities to give her a little bit more MP gain.
What I was specifically thinking about was like that grand chain where it's like the quick arch buster chain type.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Right. Let's see. We could do a mighty chain here.
Yeah.
What is that status? The HP loss per turn. Okay. How much longer do I have on those? 1 turn left. I might as well pop this. Right?
Yeah. Oh, hey, you got the MP up.
Mm-hmm. And then go Winds of Avalon. And we'll get hers up, her attack ready to go.
Gotcha.
遠い楽園開かれた希望香るひとひらを送りましょう兆しを抱いた歩み
This should then give us, like, you know, CSAR per turn, MP gain per turn, and more HP to work with. Which is gonna be good for Skaha, see? It also
And the heal's done. Okay.
Yep. And then Primordial Rune. I didn't upgrade the Primordial Rune, which is kind of dumb on my part, but you know.
You actually have to just get through the first 2 break bars. I could be wrong on that.
Well, we'll guarantee I break the first bar. Right?
Yep.
And
then we'll bring up her on the overkill. We'll bring up the arts cards on Avalon just to keep building up our MP games and healing, you know?
Okay, no, you do have to beat all 3 bars.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because Lady Avalon's already got 75% charge again. And
yeah,
that was a minus 50% there. Yeah, no, not happening. Your scramble's not happening. However, we are going to pop that. And we are going to pop this one on Avalon.
Mighty Chain?
And then Mighty Chain Skaha.
ぴょんぴょんよしとんかーどうしたどうだ
There we go.
Thank goodness it doesn't have sure hit.
And then we can go super quick crits with Skaha right here. And peeking everybody up a little bit. Bye, Leonidas.
I don't think she does any sort of weird shuffles anymore, so I think we're good from here.
Hi, Hikari. Yes, woman. Oh.
Do we just lock in? Do we just lock in for the?
Yeah, we're locking in here. Because that's just a good deck right there.
And arts and crit strength up for, I mean, for one turn, that's pretty good.
Yep. Because that's just... We'll do just the big buster crits to start to get us more attack on all the cards. Alrighty.
You know, for some reason I thought that Lady Avalon healed over time.
No. Her job is literally just being a nuisance for the bosses.
Fire Gabog and then just quicken arts.
Yeah, just you go for the Mighty Buster chain again and then go from there. And stun her again. Damn, hell yeah.
Nice. You're actually doing really well. I think you're doing better than I did, and I had something to counter all of her stuff.
Well, see, like, the thing is, I also tend to, like, think more tactically when it comes to some of these things, because you see what I mean, like, I know Scott has damage potential. Ooh. Yeah, is it bad?
Oh, she's still shuffling. Oh, it's every break bar. Okay.
Well, you done goofed.
What's the problem?
Thank you.
Do we...
She really just done goofed.
Yeah. The evade for one time is really good, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I don't think we need that yet.
We'll pop that just in case, right? And then super crits.
She's a super crit. Super crit. She's super critty.
Fish. Fail not. And the
oh, it inflicts disastrous curse.
Yup.
Didn't know that. Ah, there's that red sea of milk.
With the stealth stun, and she has 20k hit. Now, we do this. Right?
Yep.
And then we go...
Wait.
We're going Arch Chain?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we do the self-modification first?
Oh, I could have. You're right. But I have her stunned at the moment. See. And now we'll self-modify because it gives her attack up as well.
Ah.
Because then what I can do is this, right? Start
Yeah.
with that. Best spell not, and then mighty chain right there. See?
Yep.
You will big woman, but even bigger woman.
We brought your mom for this.
Right? And the thing is, because she has disastrous curse, if I can keep up this pressure with her MPs.
Yeah.
I do have some effectively forcing to negate her regen. Right? And now she just took out BB, which is kind of okay.
Oh, there's your Skyhawk.
Yeah, there's Skyhawk, but
This,
we're kind of in a problem. We have no way to stop her MPs that's about to happen.
I mean, we do have the evade still up for half our team.
Yeah. Just not Skaha. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna go for a full crit chain.
More crit card.
Yep. And see, like I said, Skaha goes bye-bye. Because we now deal 11,000 with the disastrous curses right there.
Yeah, I think that just straight up counteracted the heal.
It did, by 1,000 damage. See, and now, and the reason I'm chaining the art and everything is because I want to get Avalon's back up and running if I can before she impedes off again. And now,
oh, we had the heal up again. Let's just drain first, though.
Yeah, we do the drain, right? We're gonna drop the. We're gonna save the evade, right?
Yeah.
Activate her crit boost, and then what we can do.
What's the overcharge for Fail Not?
So Fail Not's overcharge increases how effective the disastrous curse is.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So it's a very strong.
Do we mighty chain? Okay.
We're not mighty chaining only because the fact is that the mighty chain here would not help Balban Seath.
That's fair.
So giving her the extra arts kick after her MP is going to help.
That is true.
So as a result, what ends up happening now, we'll have MP per turn plus pretty much a little bit of refund. Plus, we'll have so instead of ending on 5, we're ending at 25, right? And she's doubling up on her Red Sea of Milk right now, so she's trying to heal 20,000. Only got to heal 8,000 realistically, right?
What would happen if we tried to use the Scotty effect?
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Now we have the Scotty effect to boost her up, right?
No. I was saying, what if we just use Scotty's NP?
It's not gonna super help. Right.
That's fair.
And now,
I think we win.
Oh no, this is 100% a win right here. And if it's not, I'm gonna call some fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna go bullshit.
But yeah, no, Balban Seath, people actually highly underestimate how effective she is.
I mean, a one-time evade with no cooldown of that buff is very potent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like, so you see why I'm like, okay, let me bring the Lady Avalon as the support, let me bring Scotty, Ruler, right, let me bring these, and then I could bring, like, normal Skaha for just sheer damage control. Like, Summer BB was jack shit in that fight most of the time.
I mean, she did a good lock.
Oh, no, she did a great lock, I'm not gonna lie.
Time for final stage.
Protea has been pinned in place. Sheba says she'll begin using her self-replication to regenerate from her wounds in 10 seconds. I'll launch up to the mask now, Father Kodamine. Do you want to take over Kodamine, Bubbo?
Sure thing. Thank you. Do try to give me a soft landing if you can. I need no scalpel or anesthesia. A spirit medium's method consists simply of reaching in and pulling out the infected area directly. Ouch. Pain, suffering, agony. In the name of the evil dragon representing death, I bear witness to the incessant rot. The taint of death, the malaria of evil, calls on people from all walks of life. As muck spills forth without end, I shall be the one to scoop it up. You mean like you did with the Grail?
Mm-hmm.
Pomiluj, nas, gospodi. Lord, have pity on this poor soul.
Oh. Screaming. Pain, agony, suffering. Oh no! It's things you told me were coming true!
It's favorite! All he's missing is just throwing Mapo tofu in your face.
Really? Really? I'm pretty sure this is part number 2.
Yeah.
We did it. We got the mask off of her. The plan worked. And we're gonna have to go round 2 against her.
Not her.
Look out, mask. This isn't over yet. The mask is starting to move on its own. Hope you're ready for more fighting. Now that's just the mask, I won't have to hold anything back. Don't know the first thing about these underworld guardians. I came to Earth to rule it. So you better give me all the support you can. It's time to obliterate it.
Yeah. Well, you have Exodia on your side.
I mean, technically. Please set Mash as a starting member. No.
You will always have Mash as your starting member. Now, what do you like to give Mash? I personally prefer to give her Necromancy just because it's funny.
She's a sacrifice.
Aww.
So now, because I'm betting we're dealing with good and evil stuff again, we'll do that.
Not quite.
I'm going entirely based on oh my god.
Alter ego?
That's one of the things I was thinking about. It is alter ego, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, a little bit of warning. When you break the HP bar, it inflicts instant death on one random party member. That grabs it?
Okay. I'm trying to think of what I can do with this, right? It's probably demonic. Because this is a Mask of the Calavera, I'm betting undead.
Right on the count so far.
And because obviously it was a Kung Protea super large, but I don't know if there's any other notable.
You got all 3.
Okay. So then, with it being alter ego, well, I mean, Scott House still works here then.
Yeah, and of course we also do have the president from outer space to help us.
Oh yeah, for sure, right. But that also means Gray.
So you can be inflicting burn.
Gray could help.
I'd also bring a medic.
Honestly, I could probably still bring, just because it would help. I could still probably bring Ruler Scotty and Lady Avalon, right?
I would suggest you bring a medic of some sort.
I don't really have medics.
I mean, Asclepius at the bare minimum.
I don't even have Asclepius, dude. Yeah,
Pretty sure
I don't
I
have
saw him
Asclepius.
Okay.
The closest I have to anything medicinal.
I mean, we do have the archer over there,
Which archer?
Nightingale.
I mean, that's true.
Hello, nurse.
Yeah, there's technically an archer right there. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna do what I did before.
Alright.
Except this time we're gonna go for special attack up. Well, no. You are gonna stick with your Crimson Pointer because Crimson Pointer's busted. Right?
Yeah.
Crimson Teacher's Pointer. However, with you, you're gonna get the special attack up. Because since we are dealing with demonic, right? We could do 30, we could do any of the demonic options, right?
Yeah.
Which is like Dancing Like a Fire is 30%, whereas this is only 20%.
That one's also an arts it's more arts focused, so you probably want Dancing Like a Flower in the first place.
And then what I can do with this is I can do NP gain per turn with Skaha, right?
Do we see Prisma Cosmos?
Mm-hmm. I have 2 Prisma Cosmos. I'm just double checking some options, right?
Yeah, I
like this
it
one,
broke
like this one, MP gauge by 5%, MP strength by 20, and a damage cut 200.
Damage cut wouldn't be bad, no.
You see why I'm thinking about it?
Yeah.
It's not the full 8% like Prisma Cosmos, but 200 per hit is huge. And it's a permanent damage cut. It's not like a dispellable one.
Mm.
Right?
Do we want to put like a full Prisma Cosmos on? No, wait, we can't.
I only have... yeah, we don't have enough points for that, right?
Yeah,
so
we'd have to go down to 9
right?
cost.
So what I can do is like final narrator would not be fun.
No, grab the worm one.
But that's 500% each turn. Or 500 HP per turn.
But 15%.
Oh no, it's 15%, but it's not. She doesn't have the healing to justify it.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
This isn't Merlin.
Right, this isn't Merlin, this is Avalon, right?
Yeah, in that case, Winter's Power, I think, is best. That or the wave
I have
one.
Day After, which is 2% per turn with debuff resist. Or Final Narrator, which is MP gauge 5 and 15% strength. I don't really have many options for this, you know?
Yeah.
The other option I can do instead is go more on the defensive side. Actually, hold on. Crit Stars.
Maybe
which is Crit Stars under?
It's under offensive.
Crit
Each
Star,
turn
each
or
turn.
just...
Because obviously, you know, Fragment of 2030 is the best option.
But you just can't use that.
Right. Together Tomorrow's not bad. 2 per turn.
1 star.
Yeah.
Just sort of an oof. They really drop off.
Yeah.
I wish they made a version of like
Recovery
2030, but it's like
Filler Flowers is fine. 100 HP per turn and damage cut 200.
Alright.
That way Lady Avalon stays alive and I don't have to worry about her too much.
Let's see, anything else you gotta worry about?
Did you video of someone's trip to Ghibli Park since I know you Ghibli fan? Thanks, Takeshi. Yep, there's the mask. So, double checking all the stuff,
forgot.
Right?
It increases its attack damage and charge zone NP gauge by 1 tick every turn.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Looking at this right now.
I mean, we probably do want to burn it from the get-go, right?
We're going to take Mash as the focus, burn it. We were going to save this buff, right? Because I don't have any crits. Actually...
I mean, you can make some.
Can I?
Both from skill 1 of you, Olga, and from skill 3 of Mash.
But I already used my taunt, that's why.
Fair enough.
So...
Do we just sort of go from here?
So yeah, we'll take it from here. We'll start here, and we'll just do a full art send on Olga Marie and Skaha, and see if we can get Skaha an MP gauge already. Okay, well,
I don't think your art, yeah, I don't think your art card is that good. There's the 3K
now we can
return.
pop this, right? And
Yep.
we can pop this.
Do we also pop the? Do we pop the Buster up on Mash? I was gonna ask.
No, we're not popping the Buster up on Nash because what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a bunch. We're gonna do a mighty combo with Olga, starting off with the crit stars.
Yep. You actually get all 3 bonuses to it, so like it doesn't matter the order of it per se, aside from.
Oh, I know you get all 3 bonuses, but the thing is, the leading card still affects it. I've actually noticed that over time. Like, the leading card still affects it, even if it's a mighty channel.
Oh, neat. Didn't know that.
So the fact is, I can still get a little bit of extra stars from doing that, even if it's not too much more compared to like a whole crit set or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Now with this menu set up, critical strength, chance to increase critical gather strength, and all that, right?
Yeah.
I can set that up and make it refocus on her a little bit further, right? And then on the following turn, have tons of crit stars to go with this. Make sense?
Yep.
And that just charged up Skaha right there for us. Which
Do we use Mash's Buster up?
we're not going to be using
Nah.
Mash's Buster Up because Mash doesn't really have a Buster Up that I'm going to actually want to use right now. And then
No,
so-
I thought it already got its buff.
Well, no, I don't want to use that because I'm going to be using Skaha.
Okay.
Because in case the MP doesn't kill, I have 2 big Buster crits ready for her.
Fair enough.
See? The just in case Busters. And that Buster came with a stun.
Yep.
Plus, there goes Mash. Mash boosts her stuff by 15%.
2 instant death, which missed. Neat.
Yep.
Right, 2 instant death. That's cool.
Yup. And now, because of this, we can go
Burn.
burn, boost, right?
And invincibility.
Bring everybody up. Bring everybody up. Right? And even then,
Arts on.
we're actually going to put the arts on Skaha specifically. The Skaha's our
I was gonna
primary
ask-
carry here.
Fair enough. I was
So
gonna
then-
say, why not put it over onto our dear pretender here? But yeah, this works.
Well, the reason why we don't want the Deer Pretender is because we want Skaha to stay alive in case something happens. See? Because I think we just lost our MP for a turn or 2. It's a turn, which is fine. Right?
Yeah.
And
Do we just?
we'll pop Olga.
What if we do a brave thing?
We can pop Olga, right? Go 1, 2, 3, because then we can boost her up ready to go. Because effectively it resets the card counts. So now I can go. I can go do the chain with Skaha and Avalon. get Avalon ready for her MP, which is going to happen this next turn if she survives.
I don't think. Yeah, the Calavera couldn't kill Lady Avalon even if they wanted to.
So, Winds of Avalon, double quick with Skaha. This way, Skaha is ready to MP next turn.
Alright.
Because this should combine with the MP, the passive MP plus the MP, the arts card bonus, and Skaha's running pretty decent crit cards, or quick cards. This should set her up pretty well for coming up with MP next turn, especially if they hit her. Which they did not.
I mean, we can fire up another burn, right?
Yep, fire up another burn. Do this. Right.
Yep.
Drop the evade here. Right. We'll also drop a heal. And I know Olga's going to die this turn. I don't have a choice in this one. So, what we'll do, I'll take full advantage of her ability here. You're gonna feed both of our arts cards. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use my MP, but then now here's Scotty here. So 3 turns, get a little bit of boost. And I'll spend my 3-card boost over here on normal Skaha. And then...
We want to finish up and give some stars as well?
The thing is, I don't want to give her stars yet. That's the... Mostly because
so
if I give her stars, I want her to throw a solid hit, right?
Yeah, so Mighty Chain?
Mighty Chain! Because next turn the Calavera is down, regardless of MP or not. There goes Avalon. And because of the carry death from behind effect.
Oh yeah, that's just tap
and even then, right?
Yeah. Like, we could just hit it with face cards and we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we could hit it with face cards. But I'm still gonna MP him in the goddamn face.
Just declaring death to the trigger skull.
How does it feel to be killed by a bunny girl? Bitch!
Step on me.
You don't deserve that much.
I mean, the foot event is coming up soon.
I am the bone of my sword. Wait, what? Hello there.
Hey.
One of my command spells just regenerate.
So it would seem, though not in the truest sense. You have neither regained your qualifications as a master, nor has the command spell regained its abilities. At most, you should now be able to summon a servant or two in Miklan outside the boundary of the underworld.
How dare you? How dare you? This is unforgivable. No, not unforgivable. Unbelievable. How could a giant like me fall to a human? And an arrogant human who themselves as a summoner level us? Stepped out of myths of gods, a giant. This is an unforgivable Are you okay, Protea? Well, that's not our Protea. Protea? Well, whatever the case, facts are facts. The fact is, I've been saved.
That face there.
Hate to give up this authorization, but I will. Do with me what you like. But I won't forget this humiliation, Master. The next time we meet, I'm gonna make you pay. Okay, so you've just become a brat. I could smash the altar. I could not touch normal. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did I just say something? I'm sorry. I don't remember what happened. I mean, I was conscious up to the point you were nice enough to remove my mask for me, but... was I acting strange afterwards? Like, lording it over you, or acting tough, or generally, being bad? Nah, not at all. Good to see you, good to you. Thank goodness, and thank you, Master. Wearing that mask was really painful, and I couldn't see or say anything. Thought I would stay trapped in that kaiju form, that I'd be killed, but you never gave up on me. I'm so happy right now. Yay, salmon roll. Happy little salmon rolls.
Yeah, not bad.
Anyways, I cannot continue further tonight.
That's fair. We're gonna go through like a unit a week at this rate.
Hey, if that's the case, that's the case. This shit is long.
It is. And they have ones that are like 5 or 6 nodes too.
Well, like, even considering that, this is another set of nodes minimum. So, alright guys, let me go find out who is currently live.
Fun.
It's been fun getting back into this properly. Let's see.
I think I was trying to look for the schedule earlier and I just couldn't find it.
Oh no, I didn't post the schedule this week because we failed to make one. So it's not your fault.
Yeah.
We are gonna go raid Curry Neko. He is currently playing Persona 3 Reloaded. So it's actually he's a cat streamer. You know, he's doing his first playthrough. Please do not spoil for Stuffer. He is a very good friend of mine, and he's not here very often. Don't get me wrong, but he is an awesome person to play around with. So, alrighty, guys, we'll see you on probably late tomorrow at best. Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye bye.
Looking forward to next week's as well.
Yep, I'll let you know when it's going on next week.
Yeah, and sorry, it was just like I'm guessing when you started it was like 7 p.m.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I was at work at that point, so I wouldn't have been able to join until like 2 hours afterwards. Anywho, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later, Boba.